Hello, hello, hello. Starting just a few minutes early. Let everyone kind of get into the chat room. How is everyone doing today? I am doing well. Obvious thing out the way. Thought I got my camera fixed. Wrong. Pretty much as soon as I opened up my OBS, it froze. So again, did a lot of testing with it yesterday. Same issue. I tried a different splitter for my USB. Thought it worked for a little bit. It didn't. So the camera is bricked for the time being. Let's just go ahead and get that out the way. The camera is gone for the foreseeable future while I'm running all this stuff. It could also be the live split. The fact that we're doing this speed run and the live split is also open on OBS. It might just be overloading it and the camera is the one taking the brunt of the damage from that. But we will see. As we move forward, we'll see if the camera can come back. But for now, let's focus on the run. So this will be our third attempt on hardcore, all 9 negative perks. Fourth attempt overall. Yesterday we made a lot, and I mean a lot of progress. It might seem like we still have a long way to go, and we do. We definitely do. It's not that it's easy by any means, but where we went from the first run to the second run, we shaved about 40 minutes from that run. We went from about 4 hours in-game time to about right around 3 hours, 15 minutes, and that was with a lot of mistakes as well. So hopefully today we can kind of nix those mistakes. We can make minimal ones. Again, quick recap of where the mistakes were, just so I have them in my mind and you guys know as well. First mistake is not getting into that Vombre scene with Bernard in time. It took us about 5 attempts to actually do it, so I've got to get my timing down for that a little bit better. Next one was being caught stealing that horse, and that really fucked us for pretty much the duration of the rest of the run. It really did, because by us having that really good coat taken away, it not only slowed down the progress with Father Godwin, it also slowed us down when talking to the bandits towards the end game. So that was a big mistake. Got to make sure we don't get seen taking that horse. And those are really the big ones. From there, we can kind of, finagle our way a little bit into this run. But I feel good about this one. I feel like we learn something new every single time. We do a little better each time. Do I think this is going to be the world record run? No. But hopefully I'm wrong. But we are making progress in the right direction. As long as we're not getting slower, we're doing something right. So, hello to everyone. If you are with me, let's go ahead and get this going, shall we? No time like the present. Let's do this. New game. That's the one. Here goes. And we also got to make sure we take that sprinter perk right off the bat. Yes, because we did not have that. And then aesthetic. Perfect. Let's go, go, go. I do still think taking these cabbages is a good move since Mother is in the doorway anyway. Alright, let's do this. Oh, something I also forgot to do, which I will do right now, is this. Yep, I forgot to put that dialogue skipper on. There's already mistake 1 of the day. But can't get hung up on it right now. Just gonna have to manually skip the dialogue until we get the opportunity to input that. Hiteus, hello. Yes, unfortunately, like I said, it's gonna vary. It's gonna vary throughout the week. With the 4 a.m. schedule, yeah, I'm sorry.
And don't come back.
I know, right? Already a mistake. There it is. Fixed. That's all we needed.
Here.
Just that quick. Jess, what's going on? Paul, thank you for stopping in. I'm sorry, hang on. I'll read all the chat here in just a minute. I just gotta try and get over up here. Already had to make up for a mistake, so once we're in the arena, I'll be able to look at it's still not. Why is it not active?
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving.
There it is.
Your life depends on it.
James Hill, what's going on? How are you? Thanks for stopping in.
All right, all right.
Why is Henry naked? We had to sell his clothes.
Put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere.
We had to sell his clothes in order to get that charcoal.
Is the key. Never repeat yourself.
I know, right? You can start over. No, we're not doing that early. Come on.
You're getting it.
We got this.
Good.
We'll see if that actually lost any time. We got that 424 right there.
Try it a few times.
I don't think that cost us too much. I don't think it did.
Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike. I can
Thanks for streaming without the annoying face cam. Actually, funny you mentioned that. My face cam is down. Usually I do, but yeah, I feel like with at least with a speed run, it's not quite as vital to get my face. I kind of like to you know, for some of the sillier speed runs, I feel like it does add a little bit to get some facial reactions and stuff, but yeah, no. Usually I would. Right now it's bricked. We did lose quite a bit of time because we still got to go through the whole Teresa segment. Maybe about 10 seconds? Maybe.
Henry, are you alright?
About 8. No worries. No worries. 9 seconds. Okay. There's things we can make up time in. I am good, James. Trying to get this done. There we go. Not a bad transition there. I like it. Stay away from the bushes of hell. Go by all these guys and We're in good form. Historical, what's going on? How are you? Long time no see. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Welcome to this shit show. Where we're starting off good, bad, indifferent, whatever you want to call it. And hopefully the live split timer is fixed today. I did go back and actually fix it, so hopefully that stays active for us. Thinking actually cutting through there. Let's go off on our favorite little detour here. I'm thinking maybe streamline it this way. That way it's as straight line as possible.
Run for it!
Let's see if that helped us shave any of that time. Oh, bushes. Bushes of hell. We avoided them. Luckily, doesn't happen often. Those bushes always get the better of me. AJ, what's going on? How are you, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Skip all that, and let's get our food. Need a real-life cockerel potion? I think I have one. It's called a monster. And that is currently what I'm drinking. Gives me at least 20 points of energy. So I'm right there with you. And it's 4 p.m. here. I don't know why. I think it's just more of like routine at this point. That I just kind of always have an energy drink when I stream. Because usually when I go in the mornings. Aiming for sub 4 hours? Yeah, real time, yes, sub 4 hours, that would be cool. In-game time, realistically, I'm shooting for right around 3 hours, if we can make it happen, because yesterday was 3 hours 15-ish. You know, obviously the timer stopped, but, yeah. Realistically, that's what we are aiming for. But we'll see how close we can get. As I always say, I don't like to count my chickens before they hatch because shooting for it and then having something go wrong, I'm just going to get upset for no reason. You got to keep your sights low, that way you're not disappointed when they don't happen, right?
What the fuck?
No. Mix vodka with 2 energy drinks? I feel like that's a go to sleep potion, no? Especially with the vodka. Get out the way.
Playing dice or slacking off. I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything you find.
No, please don't take too much damage here. It's not too bad. Not bad at all. Away we go. Avoid that guard. Then avoid that one and the other. Oh, it didn't jump. It didn't jump. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, as long as we can avoid that dialogue with him, that's all that matters. There it is. Actually, not too bad. Shaved about 6 seconds off that, so that is a personal best for me as far as getting through that segment. Not bad at all. Made up that time lost. A Bane potion for the liver? Yeah. Vodka and energy drink. That sounds dangerous. Come on, Henry. Go, go, go. I'm also going to try to beeline straight for that door instead of following that road, because the road always takes us to lower Skalitz. We need to go straight for that front gate. Losing out on time. Yeah, no kidding. The horses and, most importantly, the bushes and rocks. I'm really hoping that all got reworked. Okay, that's about the spot we should be aiming for, right about there. There it is, bushes. Look at that. I wonder if we should just avoid this guy up front, if I'm honest. Because, I mean, if we can kill him quickly, it is worth it, but... it's that if. I feel like we might be able to save a few seconds if we just avoid him, because he doesn't really contribute that much to us, if I'm honest. He really doesn't. I mean, I guess since he is in the way, it's easier to just go ahead and get him out, but... yeah, fuck it.
What have we got here? And to...
Okay, it was quick today. That's good. Take all the stuff, and let's go. Yes, we're in good form. Oh, we're in good form. Take this shard. Straight to Bianca. Get that saber snap. Off to the parents. Perfect. Gonna sound fair, but KCD 50C. I know what you mean, though. I do know what you mean as far as the horses and the feel of them. It doesn't really feel that smooth, does it? No, you bastard. Run off. Avoiding all that, and let's go. This might be a pretty decent time save right here. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite, Destroyer. I've played with the mod at this point for so long without the bushes being a problem that they are an extra problem now. It's I've kind of gotten comfortable with the bushes not really being a big thing, to where now that they are a problem, it's a big problem. Come on, run. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, thank you. There we go, another 7 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Doing good today. We'll find some way to fuck this up. I have no doubt about that. We'll find some way. Add a fear system to horses? Yeah. I think it would also be cool. I think it would add a little bit more. So games that come to mind as far as making the horses seem more significant was like Red Dead Redemption 2, where you had to actually physically bond with it. Or for anyone that's played Ghosts of Tsushima, like, spoiler alert if you haven't, when, here, I'll be as general as I can. When the event happens later in the game that involves your horse, it means a lot. Like, it is legitimately disheartening when something happens to it. And that's not even with, you know, the same sort of problem. But I just want them to feel more significant, especially if they're going to bring back, I mean, you know, my hatred for Pebbles is pretty well documented at this point. If they're going to bring that stupid fucking horse back, at least make me care enough about it, you know? Ugh. Like, make it a little bit better, but also, like, give me a reason to care about it. Don't just make it be like, you know, oh, this is a horse that you purchase and it's just, you know, a name and some stats. Like, give it some sort of role. Yes, exactly. See, mine was Nobu on my first playthrough. Nobu was my horse, and it legitimately shook me when it just did not feel the same for that third act. When you had the other horse, I did not feel the same. I probably went back to that grave about 4 separate times. Like, I was legitimately shook when that horse went away because I cared about it, you know? Oh shit! It didn't spawn me facing the entrance. Okay, can we get another little time save here? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, here we go. Another several seconds shaved. I think so. Nice. There we go. Look at that, all gold except for the very first one, but that 9 seconds was because I didn't have that dialogue auto skipper on, so a little bit of a mistake, but we're making up for it well. Making up for it well. Medieval cars? Yeah, medieval shitty cars. Cars that belong nowhere near any road ever made by mankind. Unfortunately. Very cumbersome and bulky. They don't really feel like horses. Also, controversial. But if they get the collision with the bushes and the rocks correct, I actually would not mind a collision system much like Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, for anyone that's ever tried to navigate through the woods or through a town or a city, you know, you can mow people down or, you know, run into trees and legitimately have it fall off. A lot of people had a problem with it. I don't, especially if you're trying to reinvent realism. I wouldn't mind that. Imagine trying to gallop through Kuttenberg at full speed with a horse and you're just mowing people down and you get, I mean, it would definitely add that realism factor where you don't really want to be doing that. Add some stakes, you know? I see Bernard coming right there. Some shitting mechanics back. That's just... There we go.
Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Round 3.
And don't hold back.
Fight!
Good strike.
Thank you. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Well, yeah, there should also be a motion sickness slider or what is that? Yeah. You know what I mean. The blurred vision slider. I don't think they included that in consoles, but yeah, that does make quite a few people sick. I honestly don't get motion sickness that bad, but I definitely see how it can affect some people. You know, the first-person horse riding in this game also, I heard, gave a lot of people problems. But never bugged me. I don't mind it. There it is. Got through it quick.
You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master.
Motion blur is the bane of gaming. Yeah, it can be.
Something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the
Definitely can be.
your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Good. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
That's a third Master Strike? Yeah, no kidding.
You've learned about blocking.
He just Master Strikes the shit out of me.
I can simply
Every
fend off
time.
your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about as far as the film grain and the ambient occlusion. See, the motion blur, I don't mind. That's just me, though. Like I said, I know a lot of people do, so it's not for everyone. But yeah, I do know what you mean about the others. Some of them, it's kind of cool to have that. I don't know, for example, on Ghost of Tsushima, we were talking earlier. They have that black and white mode. That's pretty cool.
Right.
But it has to make sense. It has to make sense for the game. You know, that one's meant to be like the old Japanese, like black and white films.
Each time so you can see it well.
All right.
Bar nerd. What a loser.
All right.
Beating up on a peasant. That also didn't count one of them.
Nice.
We're only at 3. We blocked 4 of them.
All right.
Come on. Count them all. Bam. It's actually easier to not do anything now,
Now let's try it full.
because that way we don't have that slow motion. I want to stay over here so we can talk to Hans as soon as possible. We'll do 1. Okay. Only once he catches up to us does it make sense. There it is. And that should be it. Nope. Come over here to Hans. Perfect. Not bad. Get this vitality on. Quarter screen vignettes, yeah. No game's perfect, you know. Some game developers, they just kind of, you know, have little things that they want to include in games, and some of them work, some of them don't.
Not at all, my lord. Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Yokel bandits competent in master striking. I didn't really remember being too many like
Opponent where you want.
villager bandits having master strike. Some of the higher level ones like the robber barons and stuff, but yeah. Balancing. I think it will be, because remember, we're at least going into the second game semi-competent.
I'll see where you're going and hit you. And the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly.
Love you,
now.
boo-boo.
As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside.
Piazza's off to work.
Off a bit, and there's your chance.
There it is.
Not bad. Nice.
Come on, attack. Oh, you bastard. And it didn't even register. Attack. Jesus.
Nice.
Slow ass.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and
Fucking with my time.
never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Good.
That one might have been too quick. That's all three, but I guarantee you it only registered 2 of them. Yep, there it is. That's the third. Perfect.
And the last
Now,
thing
the
for
feint.
today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Wrong. Good. Well done.
See? It's not.
No, not like that. Well done. Wrong. Again. Ah, that's it.
There it is.
All right.
Well, now,
Takes a piss out of his unathletic son. Yeah.
maybe we'll make a sword
All teaching you stuff that you need to know. Yeah, but does he have to be such a dick while he does it?
You might have talent. Talent alone won't do.
Does he, though?
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I'll teach you something more when you're up to it.
There it is. One last jump. There it is. Okay. Got to save, and we've got to do our little Von Brace trick. We're not restarting the run here, but we might have to reload a few times. Took me way too long to get it yesterday. I got flustered, and it just got worse and worse. So let's focus up here. We'll still pop the save to be safe, but let's try to focus through here. Mainly talking to myself here. So, save. Nope, missed it. Missed it. Ah. I'll check. Yep, nope, missed it. I thought I got it. Here we go. Come on. Just let this be 2. Just let it be 2. Oh, too soon. Too soon again, and that might have just fucked us. Yep, it did. Ah, that's twice. I'm gonna offline. I'm gonna have to redo this here. I don't know. The first time we did it, we were able to do it first try, and now it's just not coming to me. Missed it again. God. Okay, that's 3. That's 3. This is where the time losses happen. Little stuff like this. Rizzed by failure. Definitely not rizzed. Razzled. Sideways? Ah, see, no, because it just makes that's 4. It makes a movement kind of awkward. Maybe it's easier with mouse and keyboard, but it is not for me. So we'll just keep doing it. That's 4. Well, see, if I do it too soon, then that was the problem we had earlier. Let's do it from crouch. There it is. Okay. Got it that time. Okay, so 5 attempts at that.
Farewell. Farewell.
Yeah, that's a bit of a... Okay, so I got to crouch. I have to. I think before I was having trouble when I was crouched, and now I think it's the only way I can, so... That'll be something I put in my speedrun notes here. Make sure to crouch.
Good luck to you.
I thought it was easier standing up, but apparently it's not.
Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. It's something I definitely have to practice. Like I said, it's not just one thing. The problem with a speed run is the fact that you have to basically, in order to be successful anyways, you have to basically do the best you've ever done at the game, at everything, all at once. So you see all those golden times down below, right? Like, we were having the best run we've had up to this point so far, and then this fuck up just kind of set us back a little bit. So that's kind of the real problem that I kind of have. I'll have great segments, and then some segments that are just ass cheeks, and then that's what lowers our overall time. So up to this point, it's been good, but we've definitely lost that whole 10 seconds we've made up down below, just because of the fact that took 5 tries, and that probably cost us about a minute, you know, each time, skipping through the dialogue, reloading, trying again. So that could be about a minute faster. Yeah, crouching into a bush of nettle is not the most tempting thing. I agree with you. That does not sound like fun. Not something that should come natural.
Take care now. Take care now. May the Lord watch over you. Farewell. Farewell.
Attempted to restart KCD. Well, make sure you also get that. Make sure you also get that saddle. That'll make things a little bit easier. Anytime someone restarts KCD, I always tell them, make sure you watch that 8 tips and tricks video so you know where to get that saddle, because that is a good thing to get at the start of the game. That way, get that extra carry capacity right off the bat. It also opens the horse up more, because that basic saddle weighs 35 pounds. That good saddle only weighs about 20. I don't think we got quite as many as we probably could have, unfortunately. We'll see how many we got once we get to the vendors. Oh, come on, attack back. Attack back while I'm low on stamina. Thank you. Oh, no, one more. One more. Come on, Hans.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Come on. Ah, stop pushing me. Just attack. Attack.
Now I've got you.
You motherfucker. Thank you. Just fucking standing there. We're offering ourselves up to him. And he is... letting us down there. What do we typically put in here? Yes, actually, that wasn't bad. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, we were out of stamina. I couldn't keep poking him, unfortunately. I tried.
Hey, you! Halt! Ah, shit! Surrender!
I was trying to poke him. I really was. Alright, so Taylor, 15 Vombrace and Bianca's ring. Armor, 30 Vombrace and the clothing. And then up to the Bailiff, and then Nightingale. Easy peasy. Artmesan out of the barrel right there. Wait till 10 a.m. Then Taylor, Armor, and Bailiff. That's what's next. And hopefully the stairs don't completely fuck us right now. Remember the stairs yesterday? Let's try to go up the side, maybe? The stairs right here. Yep, there they go. There they go, trying to fucking... oh, that needs to be fixed. Why? I'm trying to go up sideways. I'm trying to go up forward, backwards, and the stairs are just not cooperating. Come on. Why? Why does this happen? Like, it's... like, seriously. That's a problem. Come on, Warhorse. Get your shit together. Fuck's sake. Every time. It's like when you know the fuckery is about to happen and there's not much you can do about it. It sucks. Really does suck. Tell me that didn't... No, there's no way. There's no way they saw us. There was no one else in that room. Left, right, wiggle. Trust me, I was trying everything. Left, right, back, forth, sideways, upwards, downwards. Tried to jump. Nothing. Okay. Let's get through this quick. 15. Bianca's ring. Because we're overloaded, so that's the fastest way to get back into town very quickly. So see how slow we're moving? Otherwise, we're going to have to go all the way from that top section back down here at this speed. So going to jail actually just transports us automatically down here. And we need to talk to the bailiff that's upstairs, so that's actually the fastest way of doing it. As far as in a speed run capacity. Alex, what's going on, buddy? How are you? Okay, now 31. Come on, 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 come on. 31. Black. Oh. Take one off and haggle. Perfect. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go. And we'll get rid of the rest of the stuff once we go with Nightingale. Yeah, see, look at that. That's over a minute lost because of the fails with the Von braces.
Good luck to you.
Yep, minute 5 seconds lost. Sucks, 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 sucks so bad. Good enough to jump the wall? No, we're still overburdened right now, but we're about to get rid of all this stuff once we go on this patrol.
This is our church, St. Matthew's. Oh. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Light, our master.
Okay, we need the Aesop, Aqua, and Bowman's. We will sell 5. Good enough. That gets us underweight. Come on. Come on.
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our and the jailhouse. You don't want
Bread.
to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an execute.
Good luck then.
Oh, we're back overweight again.
People have already been rotting on it. Damn.
It's okay. This is the part we can actually afford to be a little bit overweight because we can't even get ahead of him really, and it's gonna help us out in a little bit. Yes, Chandler, trying to speed run, just trying to see what we can do.
Go and check it out, Henry.
Is that for you?
Enough. Are you? That nearly ended in
God be
bloodshed.
with you.
You have to learn.
That's the problem though. We can't jump while we. Oh, that's a bad issue to have.
You're all. Yow.
Especially given that we can't jump.
So Hans's father. Old
Yeah, we
Flesh,
can't jump.
may God rest his soul.
It's gonna hurt us in the long run. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to until we get up to the guy, but it's because we have too much food on us right now. But I do want to keep it just a little bit longer. And we'll be able to farm it here in a bit.
Hey, is someone there?
Yeah, that does hurt though. Means we're not gonna get our perk quite as quick as we want.
This square here. It.
What the hell was that? They all hear me punching him, giving him his massage.
We've also got the baker's shop here. Yow.
No perk? What do you mean no perk?
See that filthy beggar? By.
Yeah, we can't jump right now. We're a little bit over encumbered, unfortunately. I didn't quite get rid of enough weight.
There's one ale house here on the market square. The Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate.
But we'll be able to right here. Once we sell to the huntsman right here. I can't have him stop. Okay.
Let's move along to the inner bay. May the Lord watch over you.
Get 15 of these, and we'll sell him 5 of those. Perfect. Now we can jump.
Come on, Henry. We're wasting time. One more time so you don't miss anything.
And we can sell the rest of them to him.
Good luck to you.
Oh, what? The hell is that?
Good luck to you.
Why did it just do that? It just took me into his repair menu. Perfect. All right. What does that put us at? as far as money. 3.5. Oh, not quite as good as yesterday. Yesterday we had about 3.7, but I don't really know what we can do about it now. Or no, we had 3.6. I mean, that's not too bad. It's 2.6 thousand for the horse, 800 for the 800 for the horseshoes, or about 760 for the horseshoes. So we should still have enough. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. And here, let's try to grind this vitality out now, kind of last second. Haven't been able to this whole time, but make sure we're out of his way.
The Rate fiefdom
We'll have some chances right here.
starts here by the town and continues along the Sasau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhof.
Yeah, not getting caught stealing the horses. You got it. That really cost us. In 2 separate places. Like that had some long-reaching consequences just getting caught right there. Who would have thought, huh? It literally fucked us in the end game too. There we go. Some good spots around here.
Be merciful, good neighbors. I lived like you did till Skalitz was burned to ashes.
Maybe right here? Come on. Just gotta get caught on it just right. Now, we'll have a little spot up here when he's talking to the guard. Let's assume our little position here in the corner. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this run. That, being overweight right there. We don't have quite as much gold, but we'll see how big of a factor that plays.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to then? I don't know. You don't know, eh?
1 street and 2 alleys. There's a few different alleys.
Doubt Moimir's slacking off. He'll be in serious
And a little courtyard in the center.
being a friend of his. You wouldn't want that, would you? No. So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
Some of the routes are faster, but no, some of the roads are so go so far around.
Come on, Henry. Let's go and find
Sometimes it does say, oh geez, we just took damage from that guy sitting down. Obviously getting caught on the bushes does not save time. I'm not trying to say by any means that getting caught on bushes saves time, but it does sometimes save time if we can do it correctly. So it's more worth it to try it and try to get a good route through than not do it at all. This is going to be a slower time for sure.
Here, enjoy it.
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a drink.
Ah. Bohemian Dumpy. Yeah, he definitely fucked us up when he sat down. There it goes. Here comes the time loss. Yep, it's starting. And we still got to fight Hans, so this is probably going to be about another minute. As long as it's under 1:05 means we're still on pace, but since we lost 1:05 in the last section. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, and the torch. We got to make sure we have the torch out when we go to sleep. Thank you for that, Hiteos. Yeah, that fucked us a little bit yesterday. It doesn't make any sense. Like, even when you get that room down in the lower courtyard of the castle, technically you're inside, and they'll still barge in there and wake you up and tell you that you need a torch. A little bit inconsistent with that. We're actually going to fight him right here, just so he doesn't have to keep up with us and we're not waiting on him. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, don't really care if I win or lose. We just got to get it done quick. Oh, God. And then, of course, there's that guy walking through. Ideally, we win just because that way it helps us build some stats, but it doesn't really matter if we do or not. There it is. Oh, minute 21. Not good. Lost another... What is that? 16 seconds. Get the torch out. Please don't travel. Please don't travel. Hasn't happened yet, but watch this be the one. Oh, I totally missed it. Froggy Gamer, thank you so much for subscribing. I missed that notification earlier. My bad. Very, very focused. Son of a bitch. It happened. See, I called it. I said one of these times we're going to travel when we sleep, and today, this was the time. Luckily, it wasn't disastrous. We didn't wake up in the countryside or anything, but that is a little bit of time we got to make up now, because usually we wake up towards that upper castle. That was the time. That was the time. So another time lost here. Oof, I'm just thankful it wasn't in the countryside, because that would be probably about 2 minutes lost. At least by the church, it's doable. Yeah, or not in Townburg. Yeah, God. Would it almost just be worth restarting the run if we woke up in Townburg? Because there's no way we're going to make that up, you know, on foot right now when we don't have a horse. That's the ones that are really going to hurt us. Stuff with horses we can make up. Here we really can't. Or scallops, yeah, that would be extra bad. Okay, let's wait till about midday. We'll eat to recover some nourishment. And we will not get caught stealing that horse this time. I'm adamant. You got to make sure that we don't get caught. Somnambulant range as bad as blacking out? I don't think it is. I think you'll always, with the somnambulant, you will at least always wake up within the section. Like, it's not going to transport you all the way across the map, but it definitely can be a bit of a pain. Okay, I don't see anyone. I don't think we were caught this time. I think the key is we have to be on the other side of the horse so that cart is blocking the view of those people at the tavern. I think yesterday, if I remember correctly, we stole that horse on the right side of the horse, and they kind of had a clear view of us. We will see if being on the left side of the horse is the key. No, there's no way, Hiteos. I've traveled like across the map with the blackout perk or the blackout debuff, but somnambulant I always at least wake up within the region. I don't think it is. I could be wrong, or maybe I just haven't had bad enough luck with it, but I don't think that the range is quite as bad. And also, just to be safe, we will dismount this horse outside of Neuhof. I don't think it makes a difference, but in my own head, it does, and it's me taking an extra precaution that we don't get caught. You had a pass-out teleport or a somnambulant teleport? Because pass-out drunk is different. To the best of my knowledge. But, again, it's kind of RNG based, so everyone's going to have a little bit of a different experience, you know? And at least she's not inside today. Alright, first one is going to be 24. Second one's 26.50.
Good luck then.
And now...
May the Lord watch over you.
let's get them noble. Shard. Probably get these for about 700. There we go. And now we drink the, let's see, put those on the horse, equip, back here, and ace up. Get her trainings in. 60, and then we should still have just barely enough for level 5. Yes, we do. Okay. I mean, we are running a little bit low on money, but it's okay. I think it's something that can be made up. Perfect. Away we go. Hunting time. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's feeling good. The key is going to be enough that we can also afford the Amore after. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Is I don't know if we'll have enough to buy that Amore from that herb woman. I think we will. But if we don't, that's disastrous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doing well. Got about 2 minutes to complete this one. And just got to wait till about 18:30. We'll wait till there so we can sleep right up until 6:30. Take all this. We'll eat the bacon, sleep, and as long as Hans Capon is the one that wakes us up, we shouldn't have anything to worry about as far as traveling. That's the good part about being here. Is we don't really have to worry about traveling if an NPC wakes us up, such as Hans. go ahead and equip these and that. And that's it for now. Let's eat from the pot. There we go. We'll worry about nourishment once we're done waiting. Good enough. Go and find Hans. Oh my god, no! What branch? There wasn't even a branch there. We just fell off for God knows what reason. Oh, and now we lost Hans. There he is. Oh, jeez. I thought that was going to be bad. Okay. So we need the Artesian, the Bowmans, and a Savior. Okay. Human time. So as I like to do, a little bit of distance. Take the bow out. And... come on, one tap him. One tap. Come on. You should have the strength. This is slower. We didn't one tap him like we did yesterday. There we go. That's him. We need our arrows back. Let's not get shot. There it is. Take his. Now we go. Okay, a bit slower, but I mean, that segment wasn't too bad, and we actually made up, a little bit of time, because we were at plus 1 minute 21, we're now at plus 1 minute 8, so actually, that wasn't the worst segment we've had. Minute 9, yeah, that is best time in segment so far. R.I.P. horse, yeah, well. Oh, no, we do have, oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's important. That is going to be a time loss. That is going to be a time loss. In fact, you know what? No, it's easier. Hang on. I've got an idea. Do we have enough gold? We don't. We don't even have enough gold to pay that off. Oh, that is bad. How did we get caught again? We got caught again doing that. Shit. It's going to be another time loss. And most importantly, we don't have enough for that Amor potion. Yeah, this run is kind of bricked right now. It's a little bit fucked. Because I don't really have anything to sell to the herb woman for that Amor. I was really hoping that we would get, how did he run out of stamina that quick? We're barely out of town and he's out of stamina. How's that possible? it's not good. It's not good. Wonder how much that more is going to set us back. I think like 60. So I might have to sell a couple of savior snops, unfortunately, in order to get this some more.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let's see, what can we sell? We can't even sell anything? Okay, quick think. We're gonna have to go and visit her after we finish this whole section, I guess. But getting through... Oh my god, and now we're stuck. Come on, jump over the... That's bad. That is bad. Yep, another time loss. Gearing up for it. Gearing up for a time loss here. Not really sure where we lost that much groschen. That usually we're able to pretty easily afford that. And here we're kind of not.
We gotta go before those villagers come snooping. Come on.
Go out here. Flip back right around. Ah! He caught up so fucking quick. Oh, no. Yep. Well, there goes that. Well, I mean, the run is kind of bricked, unfortunately, because we still got caught stealing that horse. We still got caught with it. So no matter what, even if we do this section quick, we're kind of fucked. Because we can't afford the more, and now we're still wanted in... Oh, that is so frustrating. I swore I got away with it. I swore I did. Maybe we just can't wait that late into the day. And now my bow won't come out. Oh, geez, see? This is the problem when you make a mistake. It just becomes... like, I'm stun locked here. I'm stun locked. I can't go anywhere. Fuck me. Okay, so we've got two options right now. Either we keep going with this fucked up run or we reload and lose an hour of progress so far. But I mean, we're kind of fucked. I'm leaning towards just restarting because the problem is if we don't... Yeah, I mean, it's unrecoverable because without that more, we can't get through the Father Godwin, which fucks that up. The fact that we have a bounty fucks up the fact that we can't get the... So we'll go ahead and pause the timer. Here's, for context. So we can't afford the more, which means Father Godwin's undoable, and we're about to lose the jacket that we get off the bandit, which also fucks up the Father Godwin. So we're double fucked, really, if I'm honest. So it's not worth keeping going. We will go ahead and just restart it. That's the only real way that we can try to make up the time. It's unfortunate that it's an hour and 9 minutes of progress, but it really will be I mean, it's going to be worse than yesterday if we keep going. So let's look at it in a positive way. Let's flip the script and look at it positively. We now have the chance to make up that time we lost with the nettles. Now that, I mean, we'll see if we can get that done consistently. So let's go ahead and hit the restart. I mean, it's unfortunate. If you guys want to stick with me, I appreciate it. If not, I totally understand. It's frustrating. It really is. That's speed running for you. I mean, I promise it. It looks easy when you. I mean, it doesn't look easy. It looks doable when you kind of watch it. When you try to do it and realize how many sections you can fuck up in, it's a lot. It really is a lot. There's just so much that can go wrong. Aesthetic. Bam. And now let's try not to be overburdened for the Nightingale encounter, okay? That's going to be the goal. There we go. There are less problems. You can get back here in time if you want to look at it that way. No, exactly. Yeah, if there's less mistakes, and also we don't have the we still have that auto skip in dialogue, so already right off the bat at the start. So let's look at it in a positive way. This is going to be a chance to make up time in the beginning that we kind of lost. That 10 seconds we lost in the beginning of the last run, it's going to be our time to make that up. Not doing that, we won't, but yeah. Always put a positive spin on it, okay? This is not a loss. This is just a minor setback. Berdonka, you're already on the second attempt of the day. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck for tonight. Yeah, I appreciate it. We're going to need all the luck we can get.
God be with you, Henry.
Take care. Or the one who holds the key to the door.
Here we go. Come on. Make up some time here. Do it for me.
And don't come back.
Doing good there. Doing good. There we go. Already, I think that's a little bit quicker of a pace than we had the last time. Yep, he's just now getting there, so this is definitely a bit of a quicker pace. Here we go.
Very well. Let's start with the basics.
We are getting better.
Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
We're getting better each run.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Once again. All right. Not bad. Good. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Now you're getting it. All right. Nice. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Not bad. Again. Now you're getting it.
There it is. Okay.
Right. That's enough.
424 to beat. As long as we don't lose another 10 seconds like we did the last time. Which it doesn't feel like we're going to. It feels like this is actually going to be faster. Just got to keep that momentum up. Had to redo. Oh, actually, we made up a lot of time there. Oh, no. Skip all. There we go. 4 seconds faster. Perfect. So now we're also not starting at a 10-second deficit, which is good. And now we just got to figure out this thing with the horse so we don't get stuck on those rocks and the bushes right there in between. Too far. Too far, horsey. Okay, we'll try that same beeline strategy like we did last time once we get through all this. I like to avoid those bushes that are kind of up above. Those are going to really block our progress, but once we get through this cutscene, I feel like going straight is actually going to be better. Yeah, Jess. Not ideal. Not ideal to do that, but run kind of got fucked up, so we kind of had to. Like, majorly, so to a point where I don't think it was recoverable.
Flee to Talmberg.
Remember to crouch. Got it. Thanks for looking out. Remember to crouch. Sounds simple, but oh boy, is it detrimental if we don't.
Go! They'll kill you all.
Oh no, bushes. Bushes. The bane of all runs.
Flee!
Gotta stay away from them rocks, too. It's not just the bushes that are working against us. Those rocks are conspiring along with the bushes on how they can slow us down. Each and every second they're in the game, they're working out ways of fucking us. No, you can't. If you're on horseback, the whistle button, it dismounts you. So I'm not even gonna try. I'm not worried about saving Teresa, not on this run. I know a lot of people are mad about it, but hey, that's in that case, it's gotta watch a different run. It's the whistle button is not. It's the same button as mounting, so same button as dismounting. Someone had mentioned that in chat yesterday, and I mean, don't know what to tell you. I'm not getting off my horse just to whistle to save Teresa for something that's not really going to affect our gameplay really moving forward, because we're not going to have interactions with her for the rest of it. Run, Forrest, run! There we go. Yeah, maybe. It's not really worth doing in my opinion, because there's also a fence right there, so we gotta go off course, we gotta stop sprinting, go off course, jump the fence. Maybe. It's the D-pad for you. I thought the D-pad was for the inventory and stuff.
Would you like?
Which controller? I use the PS5 controller with the same PS5 button layout. It's a triangle.
Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I
The inventory is up and down on the D-pad. Up is the map, and down is the inventory on the D-pad. Triangle is the horse, all the horse stuff, so mounting, calling. Oh, nice. We didn't even take any foot damage on that. That time. Nice. Avoided the guards. Straight to the forest. And transport out. Nice. Another time makeup right there. Seeing all gold and green so far. We're 14 seconds ahead of schedule.
Oh, God.
Sorry, Teresa. Hey, she makes it out okay, no problem. A beeline right for it. Nope. Can't get caught there. No, don't do that. Just jump. Human germs and trauma to go with it. Sounds contagious. Yeah, that is true, because even if you don't save her, I think it still gives you the option to date her. She's just going to have some negative dialogue for you. But, I mean, it doesn't really mess up the, even dating her. So, which we're not going to do on this run. That's why I'm saying there's not really much point to saving her outside of just storyline purposes, which on a normal run I absolutely would, but on a speed run, not really worried about it. God, this bastard is tough. Got him. Let's go.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. No. Just wait a minute. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you.
That's right. Turn tail and run.
No, not pick up. Oh, you fucking idiot. I mean, that's not the worst thing, but fuck. Why would you pick up a plant instead of taking the spade? It's marginal. That's about a second, but still, every second counts here, damn it. Never accidentally picked up a nettle while trying to pick up the spade. That is a first.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
Trying to burn some stamina. Come on. Come on. Hit me. Thank you. 9 seconds lost there. $11 lost. How do we lose that much time there? It's kind of a little bit weird, no? I thought we got through that pretty quick. Oh, maybe the bandit, the stupid bandit, and then yeah, another second, I guess, with the nettle. It adds up. It adds up. The bandit didn't go down quite as quick, and the nettle. I almost wonder if these bread rolls are worth picking up, but any food we can get is a plus. Get this notification, eat, and let's go. We're still 5 seconds ahead of our best so far, so it's not all lost. But as long as we can get up to that castle in under a minute, should still be in good form. I almost wonder, so AJ, that's a good point. We do get the sword back. We see him with it a couple times, but I almost wonder, like, if we do lose it again, and maybe that's what inspires Henry to start blacksmithing, like he just makes his own sword. You know, that would be kind of cool to add. You know, we lose our father's sword again, so he kind of says, like, screw it, I'll just make my own, you know? As an homage to him. Gonna be another bit of a time loss here, actually. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, about another 7 seconds. 8 seconds. It's not all bad. That is best time in segment. Even though we lost, we're 8 seconds behind on the run. We did get a best in segment time, so not terrible. You don't think Henry is as skilled as his dad? Yeah, you're right. I mean, his dad was doing it at the highest level.
Captain Bernard's not here.
I still think I have a great idea for a DLC, which is kind of like what we do with the Teresa questline, where we go back and see stuff from her perspective. I think it would be awesome if there was like an interaction with Henry where we could go back and go, you know, kind of in the shoes of Martin, his dad, and kind of replay that. I think people would be super interested in that.
I'll be with you.
Personally, I know I would. I would buy that. However much it cost if that was the DLC.
Come at me and don't hold back.
And it's one Master Strike. Everyone keep track. How many times he fucking master strikes us during this supposed training? That's 2. That's just a perfect block. That's not a master strike. It's okay. He's allowed to do those. It's just the master strikes that piss me off.
See, I lure you.
Yeah, I see, you fuck. Yeah, don't think I don't see that. Nope, perfect block. That's a master strike, that's 3. There it is.
Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss. It'll be hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics.
Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Not bad. Very good. Not bad. Nice. Ah, that's it.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. But it's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Very good. Very good.
Favorite attack in KCD is stabbing. I mean, I usually vary it up. It's just faster for this speed run to stab. Because their stats are so bad, you can usually beat opponents to the punch.
Concentrate.
You know.
Block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Well done.
I think that was too quick. I don't think. Yep, that one didn't count.
Very good.
He goes too quickly.
Ah, that's it.
Back to back, he doesn't count them. Because technically, this is number 5 right there.
Not bad.
There we go.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ah, we're learning the dodge skill early. Oh, you bastard. Don't do that.
Captain Bernard.
There it is.
Wait a while, Henry.
Yeah, my go-to is probably the longsword each and every time. The mace is good towards the end game, but there's not enough combos for it. That's kind of what draws me off, because I'm big on combos. You know, I love performing those, like you know, if you're fighting someone that's really well armored, to be able to target either the head or, you know, let's say they have really good you know, a chest piece and, you know, leg armor, arm armor and all that. I love doing that. Zorn Ort, the Wrath Strike, you know, to the face. So my combos are my go-to.
Where did we finish?
And long swords just give you the best ability. Short swords as well, but they're not quite as potent, I don't feel like.
All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. The same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
That's it.
You do have to set them up a little bit. You know, usually I'll do it after I win either a grapple exchange, so you can't spam them. That's the thing with the combos. You can't just do them one after the other after the other. You kind of have to
Never take your eyes off your opponent.
you kind of have to set them up a little bit. And even then, sometimes it doesn't work, but I mean, that's a fine balance in the game where you have to know where.
Well done.
Where your opportunities are for it, you know?
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Not bad. Not bad. That's it. All right.
All right, got through that section pretty quick.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Okay, here we go. Crouch. Make sure I crouch. It's important. Gotta make sure we crouch. And this could be a lot of time made up if we can get this first go round. So, right here. Save. Crouched. No! Still didn't work. Oh, I didn't get the prompt for the fucking thing. But that's just one. That's just one. It's okay. It's okay. Not the end of the world. That's once. Gotta get better. Gotta get better. Come on. Let's not. Woosah. Woosah. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Crouch. See the nettle. And walk. Nope. It unprompted it. That's 2. As long as we can get under 5, then we know we're going in the right direction.
Now concentrate.
Gotta get better at that. Gotta get better. I know. I'll practice. I promise. Tonight I'll practice offline to where I can find the spot where I need to look each time. Oh no! I even pushed it. And it didn't work. That's 3. Come on. Gotta get it on this try. Gotta get it on this try. We can't keep losing time here. This is disastrous. Such a simple thing that we're losing time to, and yet it's so vital. Again, okay, we're back to 5. We're back to 5. Sometimes it, you know, gives me the prompt for the nettle right there. Other times it doesn't. As soon as I move forward, it kind of goes away. It's brutal. And now it didn't prompt.
Now concentrate.
I promise. I'll practice. We'll get it better, but this is bad. Come on, give me the nettle. We'll look down. There it is. Okay. I lost another probably minute there.
Good luck to you.
But okay. I just have to find my aim point. As long as I can find like the aim point where it's the most consistent, where I can get it each time, that's going to be the key.
I'll be with you. Take care now.
I did. I crouched each time. It's just every single time it's a little bit different. Sometimes that prompt for the nettles appears, sometimes it doesn't. I think I'm looking at the same place each time. It just doesn't always. I sprint up to it, but then I crouch down right away.
Yeah, well. Good luck to you. Now, I'll be with you. May the Lord watch over you. Take care now. May the Lord watch over you.
It's still a little bit faster, I think, than the last time.
I'll be with you.
We'll see. We'll see if it's...
May the Lord watch over you. I'll be with you. Now, may the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you. Yeah, well. Good luck to you. May the Lord watch over you. Yeah, well. I'll be with you. Take care now. Good luck.
Yeah, the mace is pretty OP. I'm not gonna lie, especially that ceremonial mace. I personally think that the bailiff's mace is a little bit easier to get because you get it for free for rebuilding Privislovets. I think it looks a little bit better too.
Good luck to you.
But ceremonial mace is pretty cool. I think they're gonna have a lot more variability in the second game as far as ones like that. See if we can't get all 63 of these as well.
Take care now. I'll be with you. Take care now. Take care now. Take care now. Yeah, well. May the Lord watch over you. Take care now. Take care now. Good luck to you. May the Lord watch over you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. I'll be with you.
Does get annoying to hear him always exit out of the dialogue. I'll be with you. Take care now. Okay. Come on. Come on. That's fine. That's fine. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Thank you. Pretty quick there. Now let's go. Let's go to our little chest. Ooh, and we got all 63. That's good. Got all 63.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Stop!
Perfect. All right. Not a bad time through that section. I still think there will be, obviously, there will be a time loss because it took us 5 tries again. Like I said, that's something I'm hoping to fix sometime tonight. As soon as we end this stream, I'm going to go back to that save and I'm just going to practice 15, 20 times, and each time I'm going to focus on where I need to look so I can get it first try. It's going to be the key to not losing a shitload of time there. And the horse. We cannot get caught stealing that horse again. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Maybe I'm just not waiting long enough. Maybe. Maybe we got to do it early in the morning. Here we go. Stairs again. Okay. Wobble, wobble, wobble. We're going side to side. It's not working. Don't know what I can do to counteract these stairs. There we go. That was faster than last time. But I don't really know what I can do there to stop getting caught there. Oh, we need nourishment. I didn't eat. That's enough time. Good enough. All right. 15 to him. And Bianca's ring. Okay, armor. You know what? That Artesian is not really doing me a whole hell of a lot of good. In the battle, like I would have hoped. Let's see, about 29 more. 28, 29, good enough. Yes. Got it. That's all 2,000. Perfect. Yep, and there goes our time and segment as well. Oh, no.
God be with you.
20 seconds. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Can't do nothing about it, unfortunately. Not now, anyways.
This is our church, St. Matthew's. It serves not only as the house of God, but as the crypt of the Lords of Lipa, our masters.
Okay, Ace up. Maybe we can even... no, he doesn't have any more. Ace up and Bowman's. Let's sell the working boots and one set of Vombrace. Good enough. Still a little bit overburdened, though. Come on. We're still going to be overburdened. We didn't sell enough. Nope. Just need to buy 5. Still overburdened. Shit. Shit. Oh, and he didn't even follow us.
The bailiff and his
Oh, come on.
there, and our maestro proto-notarius, the scribe,
for the winter,
and the jail
for the
house.
spring.
You don't want to see the
Asparagus
inside,
to taste
not
and
even as a
bruise
guard.
what ails you.
Naturally, we have an executioner too.
Why is he now still talking?
That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek.
Somehow he glitched to where he's still talking.
And 2 people have already been rotting on it. The swordsmith lives here.
Okay, I'm not sure where I'm picking up that extra weight. But once again, we're going to be unable to... One thing away. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that Armezan right now.
What the hell is
Raises
going
our
on here
strength.
now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Not big.
It's gonna raise our strength. I know, right? Punching him and it's not doing anything.
That nearly ended in bloodshed. You have to learn to handle these things, Henry.
Yeah. Punching him is not gonna do us anything right now, unfortunately. Don't know how we got this glitched, but whatever. But there. We can still build up vitality. We won't have that Armezan, but whatever.
Your old neighbors are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are...
Now we can just punch him for fun. It's not even doing anything, so... Anyone that's ever wanted to punch Nightingale for no reason. That is going to be a time loss, though, because he's going to stop to talk.
Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow. The same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
Fortunately, I can't see where my stamina's at. There we go. Uh-oh. Now we're stuck. We're stuck. Uh-oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding. This is a point where we get stuck. This game needs an unstuck feature. Because right now, oh my god. You've got to be kidding. How are we stuck in here? Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Oh, no, he went down this way.
I can't wait here forever.
You don't have to. Come on.
What was I talking about? Oh, yes. This square here, it looks much better during the markets.
Not ideal. Not ideal. He's the main part of the worst quest in the game. You're not kidding. It's like I said, if you just want to get some aggression out. He's not reacting to the punches at all. We're so terrible and peasantly. He laughs at us. He laughs at our attempts. As he tries to slow us down.
That mad merchant Wolfram Bruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are
not doing anything.
About. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. How much you feared for me?
You rogue. Not tonight. My cousin is visiting.
All right. Tomorrow night then.
There's one ale house here on the market square, the
Oh,
Traders
all right
Tavern.
then.
The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later.
Oh no, well now we're overloaded again. But we did get quite a bit of XP. The peasant isn't there. So we got enough, and then we can sell off a few more Vombrace over here to the huntsman. So we don't miss out on too much, fortunately. Here we go, and the huntsman's in a good position, so we don't gotta walk over to him. We'll get 15. Sell 5. There we go. Now let's head over to this dude. No, I'm right here. Come on.
Henry, where do you keep running off?
Ah, you bastard.
Where did I get to? Ah.
I'm right here.
Well.
Why does it do that? Why does it always exit me out in the middle of the, That's so weird. That's every time it's done that. Last time it took me into his repairing menu. And now it opened up the codex. Not sure what's causing that. He's not talking now, so that's good. He's he's finally learned how to shut up, did Nightingale. There we go. Something in the game glitched out to where the rest of his dialogue doesn't work. Perfect. Saves me having to punch him. Never mind, spoke too soon. He's back at it. Bastard.
All the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanish's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated.
There we go. Got a vitality perk.
This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there.
Just a couple more.
Some exemption, right to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanish had it extended and made into an armory.
Think we can get stuck on this? Nope. Close enough. Here I know we can get stuck. There we go. The Monster Orange Sunrise. You see, if my camera was working, I'd be able to show you, John, that that's exactly what I just drank. The Monster Orange Sunrise. I don't dare turn on my camera because God knows what else that's going to do. Oh God, this bitch is going to give me a concussion. Like the last time, remember? That guy just appeared on the bench. It's a disappearing trick, look.
Oh.
Ah.
Now where might he have got to then? I don't know.
Hey, this is my jumping spot. You don't belong here, townswoman. You invisible woman. See, she's not there, but she is. And they told us there's no magic in this game.
He was thirsty, so
went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him. Be merciful.
How about a bit of grub?
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and don't guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff. Oh, God forbid, Bernard.
I have that mix pack of the monsters, like the 12 pack or whatever. So I think there was like 4 orange sunrises, 4 of the green ones, and 4 of the purple ones. So yeah, today just happened to be the orange one. Here we go. Already at a time loss again. Still fighting off the time loss for the Von braces. It's every time we're green and gold right up until then, and then we start getting fucked right here. The place we can really make it up is the prey. And our trip to Neuhof and the hunting ground. I don't like only making up time there, so we do gotta fix what's going wrong with the Vombrace trick. Because every time we've gotten there, it's gone tits up. Lost even more time, and again, that was for, yeah. He wasn't reacting to our punches, so we're gonna lose time naturally because he stops and talks and bitches and moans and everything else, so it's understandable why we lost time there. Here's our bed. Where's Capon? Don't care, don't care, don't care, thank you. Nice and quick. Okay, torch out. Let's hope we don't travel. Please, please, for the love of God, don't travel. There we go. Okay, already better this time. We didn't travel in the night. Which means we're pretty much guaranteed to travel when we get to Townburg, is the way I look at it. Like, there's yet to be a run in hardcore mode where I haven't seen someone travel at least once. And, yeah. So that means I'm gearing up to basically do it once we get to Townburg for that final assault. Now, I think I'm not going to wait quite as long. I've been kind of waiting till midday. I think I'm not going to wait quite as long because once that tavern gets going, is when all the people are there. So I think I'm only going to wait out here an hour, and I'm going to try to get to that horse sooner in the day. And we might just wait up at that camp because I do want Hans Capon on the way already. I don't want him waiting, but I don't want to wait quite as far into the day as I have been because that seems to be fucking me. So we're just going to wait till maybe about 7:30 in the morning just to get Hans Capon moving, but then we're going to go and hit that tavern before everyone else is awake. So that's good enough. Big win. Yeah, it's something. It's something. I don't know if it's a win, but it's something. Okay, and this bastard, and then there's a guard. There's another NPC right by that horse, so it's still pretty active up here. Still pretty active. Let's see. Is anyone gonna see? I don't think they will. Oh, no, now the horse is stuck. Okay. Just gotta hope and pray. I mean, that's what it comes down to right now. I don't think anyone saw. I didn't see anyone around us that could have possibly seen us. We'll have to find out once we get through the hunt. That's going to be the real telltale sign of whether or not we got through that section unscathed or not. It's the unfortunate thing. It doesn't really, if you fuck up there, it's not like it's instant. You kind of have to wait through a couple of other tough sections before you realize whether or not that section was passed successfully. It doesn't appear until Ginger in a Pickle whether or not that was fucked up. I know for sure, though, that I don't want that perk still active, that Nightmares perk, which it is right now, especially not when I haggle. Plus, I don't think she's even available for purchase until 8 in the morning, so I think we're going to wait that other hour right here. just to get rid of that debuff. And it lets Hans get up to that camp, but I think that might be the better way around it. Okay. Horse. 24. And then 2650.
God bless.
Okay. Get our noble horseshoes. Sell the other bomb braces. Let's go 520. And then good. Get that Aesop in us. Yes, we have a lot more money this time around. Notice that?
God bless.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, that was about as good as we've ever done in that section. I mean, we'll see. We'll see if we got caught stealing that horse. I don't think we did, but so far it's looking good. Let's not fall off due to the hanging, dude. We are a little drunk from that ace up. That's okay. Oh shit, where the hell am I? Oh, we went too far. Went too far. I think he's gonna be out this way. Did I fuck up my pathing? I did. I fucked up my path on the way to the camp somehow. Went too far over. Oh no. Oh no, I know exactly where this path is, and it is... Oh, that's... Yeah, there it is. And on top of that, Hans Capon's still not here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Not terrible, but also not great. Go. We have 69 health. Giggity. Yeah, working 5 hours, but don't give an F. I feel you, man. I feel you. It's just it's Monday, you know. Sometimes it just be like that, you know. Yeah, it does. Working Mondays is never fun. How do we get down to an energy of 57? It's unfortunate. Good enough. That gives him time to get to his spot. Let's not get lost again or fall off our horse again like we did the last time. Bush. Fuck you.
See here.
Okay, let's equip the very light, the better piercings. We'll take our bowmans and we'll save. Okay. Take our bow out. Get off our horse. Come on, get over here. Oh, the horse already got shot. Don't know how, but the horse is already shot. Must have happened right when we got off. Gotta wait for him to shoot the thing. Let's not get hit. Oh, that hit him in the head and it still didn't kill him. Uh-oh. Might be in a bit of trouble here. This bow is just not powerful enough. See, taking that Artesian. Oh my goodness. This dude is tanky this time, but not taking that Artesian means we can't use that better bow. So that was a bit slower. And then because the horse is dead, for now, let's run over to Hans. Yeah, that's a bit slower. Lost another 20 seconds off the best time I've ever had there, but okay, let's see if we got that bounty. It's if we do, it's not good. Moment of truth. Please don't be active. Please don't. Yes, we don't. Look, it looks like we avoided the bounty. Okay, good. So we did not get caught stealing the horse this time. Thank God. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yes, okay, this run is already much better. Just for the sole purpose, we don't have to, I'm hopeful now. I'm hopeful. Very, very hopeful. If you can make it as a YouTuber, yeah, I mean, it's not easy. It's not easy because you always have to have relevant content to put out. I don't know if I would ever, I mean, I say that it's too early. I don't know if I'd ever do it full time, just because I enjoy my job. I enjoy what I do. So I don't know if I'd want to give that up for anything, but who knows? Maybe if in the future things blow up a little bit, it might be worth putting a little bit more time and effort into it. I mean, I already do. I treat it like a second job. So I do dedicate quite a bit of time and energy to this, but I enjoy my full-time job a little too much to give that up.
God bless.
Yeah, extra YouTube money definitely doesn't hurt. So all the YouTube money I've made, I'm actually going to be putting towards, before the second KCD comes out, hopefully. I'm actually going to be putting it towards building a more powerful PC, so that way we don't have the same issues like I have now, such as the camera not working, and it's gonna streamline editing a little bit. You know, I definitely don't think that the only thing holding me back from YouTube success is a less powerful rig, but it's definitely going to help out a lot to get just a more capable PC. It definitely doesn't hurt. Because right now this is all still on a laptop, so. Come on.
Why, it's a hoof pick.
Not bad, not bad. Good timing segment there. And especially without the bounty, that's going to help out a lot.
No.
Your health is too shit without health insurance. Yeah, that's true. Mine is so far holding up pretty well, but yeah, health insurance is important. Luckily, I get mine through the VA, so not as big of a deal, but yeah, it's important. Bills add up quick.
Farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, that fucking dude flung me into the wall. Okay, so that was actually a best in time segment, even though we lost some time as far as the actual hunt begins segment. That was a pretty good one. Everything after Awakening, unfortunately, has all been red just because of the bomb brace. Like, that's how far it set us back. But it's not too bad. It's only a minute loss. It's not like it's 5-6 minutes. So, I mean, in the long run, I don't know how detrimental it is, but when you're, scraping for seconds, a minute lost can be pretty bad. For sure. Can't afford to really lose any more health here. We took a good chunk of health damage there. Where's that hut? Alright, bushes be gone. I don't have time for you. Away with you, demons.
Yeah.
Alright, got around those. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 might be a little bit of a wait. It doesn't sound like they're really expediting the process. If I had to guess, probably another 2-3 years on the Elder Scrolls 6. But yes, and Witcher 4. I mean, Witcher 3 was fantastic. It took a while to get there. You know, on launch, it was a little bit fucked up, and you know, I think after Cyberpunk, it did a really good turnaround. But after Cyberpunk, a lot of people lost so much faith in CD Projekt Red, just the state that it launched in. I'm hoping that, yeah, for The Witcher 4, they're able to, even if it takes a little bit longer, I'm just hoping for a better launch on that one, because I feel like that might be the final nail in the coffin if they don't nail it.
Farewell.
As far as their credibility, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, Father God one time.
Yeah.
What's our health setting at? Oh, let's take a marigold.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, don't stop like that. Don't hard stop. Yeah, so Father Godwin. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room to drink any more. Fortunately. Hopefully our little piggy icon goes away, otherwise we're gonna be sitting there waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, with Cyberpunk, Elder Scrolls 6, I feel like even Grand Theft Auto 6 was kind of on the verge of that, because they were like, hey, it's going to be released in 2025, and of course everyone thinks like Q1 of 2025, and nope, it's looking like November of 2025, and then announcement. So essentially they announced it 2 years before they even planned to release it, because I think it was November of last year that they announced it, and now if they're planning in October 2025, and then, you know, that still means they have a lot of time to go, so God knows what can go wrong in that time, you know?
Yeah.
And then if they're any later than that, people are going to be even more pissed. I like what Warhorse Studio did. They basically had the game in a finished state before even announcing it. And then when they made the announcement, they're like, yeah, it's going to be out this same year. I like that.
Yeah.
It's kind of unique. Not a lot of game companies do that anymore. They're all about building the hype, and sometimes the hype train is just a bit too soon. And the game can kind of fizzle out before it comes out. Especially with a niche game like this. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait before we can drink that more. Shouldn't have drank that marigold. Bit of a fuck up there. Which it looks like we're gonna have to wait anyway, because Father Godwin is not in his position, which is fine. Okay. It's okay with me. We gotta wait, get our nourishment down anyway. The pre-order date on Xbox was KCD2 was December 31st. Are you sure? There's no way. come on. Stop. Stop doing whatever it is you're doing. Thank you.
Farewell.
Okay. Father Godwin, done. Now, off to Riki. Ah, shit. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think this is a little bit of a faster way to Riki, because this should bring us out right next to the Inn in the Glade. And then Riki's just down the hill from Inn in the Glade. Oof. Bandit encounter. Thank God we got this horse. See, any other horse would have probably bucked us right there, or any other horse with this high of a speed would have probably bucked us. So that's why we go with Al-Barak. I think this is the way. Pretty sure. Just gotta keep going towards that clearing up there, and that should be in the glade right there. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Okay, so this is definitely a faster way. Okay, now just down to the woodcutter's camp, and Riki's cave should be just on the other side of that hill. Be careful on these little hills. Get this jump. Oof. A little bit more damage, possibly.
Yeah.
Not a bad time. Where's the horse?
Yeah.
As we always do. Fuck you, Riki. As is becoming common practice on the channel. Leave him to his fate. Let God sort him out. Our part with him is finished. Imagine it drops tomorrow. They're not going to do that. There's no way. Because I have a feeling there's also still going to be a Sony and an Xbox announcement that the game, or maybe the devs will announce it. I don't know if it'll come straight from Sony, but to the best of my knowledge, they are testing it right now on consoles to make sure it runs on consoles. So that's a common practice before a game drops. It gets sent out to all the different console manufacturers and make sure it can play on their system. So I don't know if they've gotten the okay just yet, but I know that they are waiting for the okay from them. And then I still think that there's some work that they're refining as far as optimization. So we've still got a few months It was funny. I was actually talking to Helical, another KCD creator. I'm sure most of you that follow my channel probably know who he is. He's the one that had that Hardcore Henry series and the Kill Everyone series. But I was talking back and forth with him, and we both kind of have that same mindset of like, we're both excited for KCD 2 to be released, but at the same time, we both keep like a list on our PCs of like notepads on stuff that we still have planned for KCD 1. Which I do as well. Every single one of these challenge runs and every one of my plans for a challenge run, all that, I have on a notepad on my front, on one of my monitors. And yeah, he's much the same way. He's like, man, there's still so much I want to do, but I am excited. Now it's almost crunch time. If we want to get all these ideas for KCD 1 out, we've got to knuckle down and get it done. Bushes of hell. Okay. Sorry, I'm just really focused right now on trying to get through here without getting caught on a bush or get chucked off the horse, so apologize if I'm not reading chat or talking quite as much. Right now it's all about focus. See, we're getting chip damage every single time we fall off one of those stupid little bushes. Or logs or rocks or whatever your enemy of choice is. This is all about navigation. Oh, come on. Caught in the fucking bushes. Oh, no. Well, I mean... Look at that. Center of a fucking bush. We're caught in it. I don't know if even getting off the horse is gonna help. It does. Okay. That's fine. Good enough. Horse, you live in the bushes now. That is your bush. Alright. Well, 70 health. That's actually not quite as bad. Not quite as bad as I thought. There's a few that are worth following. Helical is a good one. I like his editing style. It's not one that I would probably ever do, but Helical has a very unique and fun editing style. He has a very fun personality, so you can just tell he's all around good guy. Sexy Biscuit, again, I've talked about her channel multiple times. She was probably the original, the OG KCD streamer. There we go. She was following the game when it was still just a concept, basically.
Good luck to you.
So, and yeah, there's not many others that I follow. There's just, I know Strat Gaming has covered the game. It's not his main one, but Strat Gaming has followed it. Juve is one that I follow, and I know he was messing around with the playthrough. Again, his cup of tea is more Bethesda titles, so like Skyrim, Fallout 4, but this one really it kind of fell in that niche of like, you know, first person RPG game. So no, he was doing a playthrough for it for a while. But if you're a fan of Bethesda titles and stuff, Joov is definitely worth a follow. Joov. You know, I'm a huge fan of his editing style. His editing style is actually one that I've tried to incorporate into mine as well. Oh shit. Let's get this racehorse, and we still need strength. Not doing us any good, but we, come on. That's not ideal. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey man, Jabbo. Yeah, Jabbo is pretty good too. I don't follow Jabbo as much. I've definitely seen his content. I know they've been doing a lot of cross streaming and stuff, so I've gotten more into Jabbo's content, but I was definitely a bigger fan of Joov than Jabbo. But they're both great. I mean, they're both fantastic at what they do. Oh my god! I thought I could just avoid that. That was my own fault. I kind of saw it coming. I thought I'd be able to avoid it, but I wasn't. That was on me. With this racehorse perk, it's now really okay. I really got to focus up because the horse is just so much faster now. I've got to anticipate where I'm going to be in 5 seconds as opposed to where I am right now. And the likelihood we get launched off a bush or a rock is even higher now. Like that. Perfect. Exhibit A. Right.
Bridge. That'll make a moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to a stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while. Okay, that's kind of one of my map markers there, is hitting that road each time. Now directly south. Oh my god! That bush launched me. That's huge. That's a huge time loss. That bush. That's why I was so worried there. That bush launched me. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be, yeah. Wow. Wow. That is so much time lost. That's there goes the run. There it goes. Just that quick. That's how fast it can happen. The bush of fucking death strikes again. It goes all that time we made up, all that navigation, fucked. This is just practice now, I guess. That's how quick it goes. And now I don't know where that cumin in red is. There he is. That is disappointing. Yep. Alright, well, yeah, have your fucking way with me, sir. It is deja vu, indeed. Fuck me. That is so irritating and aggravating, the fucking bushes. That's really what this battle is against, is navigation. It's nothing else. You know, it just fucking kill me. Bush of death. That's sad. That really is. I mean, there's no. I don't want to keep beating a dead horse and keep saying that those things are fucking nightmares, but I mean, that is what it is. I mean, no other way to put it. It's sad, but what can you do? This ain't the run, boys. That's what it comes down to. This ain't the one. I'm not gonna bitch and moan about it. Let's just try to get through. I'm not restarting again. We're not doing 3 runs in a single day. Fuck you. And now this thing is fucked up to where my sprint... Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna load. And then I'm actually going to save and quit because right now my reticle, or not my reticle, the sprint usually on a controller, if you hold down the sprint, it navigates you, but whenever you lose that much time in progress, it's going to be better to save and quit. And then we'll reload it. Yep.
At this point, what the run is going to be about is trying to get best-in-time segments. So it's going to be a huge time loss on every single section moving forward. But as long as we're getting gold, so it's going to be, you know, plus 20, plus whatever. As long as we're getting golds, that means it's best in segment. And as you can see, we were getting golds on pretty much every single one right up until that nest of vipers. Yeah, no, I'm not doing a third run. We're just going to keep going with this one. Motherfucker. Ugh. It's just, like I said, losing is not bad, but losing to just dumb shit is just irritating. You know? It's just irritating. The bushes, the rocks, getting flung like that's what's disheartening. If it was a battle that we lost, like losing to Runt or losing in Privislovitz, I can deal with that, but just losing to stupid shit, it's hard.
Yeah.
Of course, that just set him up. Yep. I'm not a, you see, I'm off my game now because now this guy's fucking me up. Okay, gotta recompose. Because that's just, you know, when you lose like that, all my motivation for going quick and kind of in a hurry is just kind of lost right now. So gotta refocus. Tomorrow's gonna be a better day. For anyone that needs a self-pep talk or anything, just listen to my words. Tomorrow's always gonna be better. That's the way we gotta look at it. Nope, of course, wrong button. Here we go. Refocused, revamped. Oh, Jesus. That's okay. We're gonna heal. As long as we don't take another one. Why do you stand up? Yeah, sometimes slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah, not for navigation, unfortunately. But I need to look ahead. Like I said, I kind of called it in a way as soon as we got that racehorse perk. That I have to look way far ahead now. And I lost track of it. I thought that I had it. I thought that I had it kind of nailed down, but I didn't, and that cost us. But here we go. Here we go. Just look at this like practice. We can make this like clockwork. So Destroyer, what I've noticed, something that I've noticed, now maybe it's happened to you, but it has yet to happen to me. If you are in an archery off, so you against an archer while you're aiming your bow, for some reason, if you're able to get the kill shot on them, they never fire off that last arrow. At least with all my runs and all my attempts, I've never been killed by an archer after they've died. Like if my arrow flat out kills them, that's it, they lose the shot. It's only when you semi-damage them. So as you saw on that one, I hit him, but it didn't kill him. That's when I got hit with an arrow. But I'm never worried if I know I have the kill shot lined up. I'm not worried about an arrow coming back. Again, that's just been in my experience. You might have you might have experienced a post-mortem death, but I have yet to ever have that happen. It's usually only if you damage them but don't kill them off that they get that shot off. Watch her time just tick away now. That's just sad looking down and seeing all the red. But to be expected, obviously. It's not surprising. I can't say it's surprising. It's just sad. Just sad. Big sad face. Yeah. Impenetrable wall of bush.
Yeah. You gotta go before those villagers come snooping. Come on, you can make it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so actually, if we're fast enough to talk to Yakub right there, we can... We don't even gotta wait. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so just found out another little something something for the run. See? This is why we do this. So we can be sad. On the plus side, at least this save is after the Vombrace trick, right? We don't gotta suffer through that again today. Always gotta look at the glass half full. And this also gives us the opportunity to not take fall damage on the way to Ginger. Or take more fall damage, one of the two, whichever one you think we're gonna do. This definitely is not the fastest way we've ever gone, though. And I think this time I will save at Radzig's camp. That way we don't have to do all this again. I mean, that should have been something I did anyway, but... Hence, I did not. 2020 hindsight. Oh, missed the hut. Yep, see, all flustered, and this is how I'm playing now. Found it first try last time. Now I'm disheveled.
Jesus. Right. And that's all. Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
And these droughts are going to be stuck in my head forever. It's almost going to be hard to go back to playing KCD as not a speed run after we finish all this. Because now it's like it's all about speed, you know? And usually this game kind of needs a little bit of time to be digested and, you know, kind of done. It's going to be hard to kick my brain back into RPG mode after finishing all these, you know?
Good luck to you.
Now that we've found all, like, the most optimal routes everywhere. Except when we get caught on a fucking well. You know, it's like, why would I follow the road when I know the exact way to Ginger's location is going exactly northwest, you know? Because that's basically what I'm using. For anyone wondering, I'm following the little hash marks. Even though they don't have a cardinal direction by them, I just know the game map, so I'm just like basically aiming for that northwest little corner. And I know it's a direct shot to Ginger. And then same thing for Ujits. We go on this until we hit that road, and then we go exactly north, and that'll be Ujits. You know, so once we hit right here, you'll see where I split off by the farmhouse. You know, we can kind of cut across right here real quick, and then as soon as we hit that little farmhouse, or just prior, we go exactly north, and that takes us exactly where we want to be. So we're here, and then as soon as this road cuts off and we're facing north, we just stay facing north exactly. And that's going to take us exactly where we need to be. If we can avoid the bushes along the way. See, but the straighter of a line we can basically draw through the map, the faster our time is going to be. Right now, on this run, not really much of a concern, but on the run that sets all other runs apart, that'll be important. And not dying. That's the other big thing. Not dying is kind of important in a speed run. As we're finding out, right? Finding out in real time. Well, we've got this part of the game pretty much on lock, huh? Oh, horse is dancing. We got a dancing horse here. Gotta wait for Godwin. He might be inside his house, but I think it's faster because the in-game time stops when we wait. It might just be quicker to wait for him outside as far as in-game time. Nope, maybe not. Okay, let's try to find him in here. He's not in there. Where is Godwin, you fucker? What? Like, maybe he's in the church. No, he's not. Where is that motherfucker? Let's wait the full hour. There he is. Glad you finally came back. Oh, shit.
Do you there? Did my
Yeah, there's no way around that. Another fuck up. Again, flustered.
take care now?
Yep. There we go. Back to it. I mean, this is what happened. Once that pebble starts rolling, it only gets worse and worse. And now I'm making simple mistakes that I shouldn't be making, because usually he's right there. I needed to drink the Amore, and I needed to put that shirt on. It's now my head is now towards that navigation to and from Privoslovets, and I'm not focused on what I should be doing. And it's killing me. It's fucking killing me. Once this pebble starts rolling down the hill, it doesn't stop. Anyone that's followed this channel knows I'm too stubborn to ever quit, but this run is mega fucked now that we're going through this fucking section again. That should be all that you need to see to know that this run is ultra messed up. See, so when you hit them, they'll still fire. But if we can get the kill shot... See, that one's still fired off, but come on. Die already. Oh, see? Still didn't kill him, but... Once we get this... Come on, you fuck. Ugh. He fired just before we hit him. Lock in? Yeah, no kidding. Thanks, Olaf. I do appreciate it. I do. That's exactly what I need to do, but I'm not. I'm flustered. If we could get face cam footage, if my camera worked, you would see the face of a man that is just defeated. We've taken an L for the day. No doubt. We have taken a fucking L. Now I'm going to have to exit out of the game again because the same thing. My sprint is... Yeah, see how I'm sprinting and it's just strafing?
That's what that Neuhoff stable boy told us.
We'll wait. Oh, you fuck. Okay, time to lock in. You're right, Olaf. I'm making mistakes that I should not be making. So I don't burn out, yeah. Still gonna try, like, you know, to be competitive at least in sections and make each section a little bit better, but yeah, that's stuff that we can't be doing. That is definitely stuff that we cannot afford to do. It was looking so good too. It really was. I mean, look at all those time saves. Even after all our Vombre stuff, it was on track. Here we go. There we go. Locked in, focused. Can't let this get us down.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Oh, and because we exited out of the game, and I'm gonna have to do that again, actually. So whenever we exit save out of the game, that dialogue doesn't automatically come back on. So gotta remember that.
Get up. We gotta go before those villagers come snooping. Come.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Why, it's a
I'll
hoop pig.
slaughter you.
Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
Oh, come on, sprint. A lot of luck needed, yeah, and skill, which apparently we are definitely lacking today. I mean, some luck, you know, it'll help us with like certain segments, like Godwin being where he needs to be. You know, there is some luck involved, but as far as just overall, like what's hampered us today has not been luck, unfortunately. It pains me to say, but it has been a skill issue. It's me not being focused, like especially this last one. I should have known better. As soon as I get into position with Godwin, I need to put that, at least that jacket on, and then right before we talk to him, we got to do the Amor. I mean, I'd say it's a combination of both luck and skill. Getting launched by that bush, because I kind of called it. I did say I had to be extra careful. You know, looking ahead to not get launched to my death, and that's exactly what happened. So it's unlucky, but it's also I should have known better kind of thing. The reason is it's not the fastest horse we can take in the prologue. That black one is. So just to get through that segment. Plus, it's not going to do us a whole lot of good because we're going to be so overburdened through pretty much everything. That, yeah, for a speed run, it's not worth getting that horse. For a normal run, I pretty much get it every single time. But for a speed run, having to run all the way down the hill as opposed to going to the black horse is not the quickest. You haven't caught the start of any? So tomorrow we're actually probably going to be going a lot sooner than it is today. Some might like that, some might not, but tomorrow it's going to be noon my time. So whatever time it is, whatever time zone you're in, it's going to be 4 hours. The start time is going to be 4 hours earlier than what it was today. So for me, today the start time was 4 p.m. and I'm going to be doing it at noon tomorrow. So do whatever the math is for yourselves. That's going to be the start time of tomorrow's stream. I know a few people on Discord have told me they wished I would stream a little bit sooner. I'm doing the best I can with you know, time around my schedule and my fiance's schedule. So tomorrow it allows for a bit of a sooner stream, but yeah, hopefully that's good news to everyone.
Farewell.
Perfect time. All right, cool. Beautiful. Yeah, it's you know, it kind of varies a little bit. I got quite a bit of time off of work, and now it's just mostly trying to make the most of, you know, balance. You know, I've got some stuff that I need to personally do, some editing that I need to do. You know, whenever my fiance's home, we try to always do something together every single day, so it's a mix of both content creation, personal stuff, but I still try to do my best to accommodate. So hopefully that falls through with the, you know, comes through the content that I do my best. Oof. Oh, we are lucky we did not take damage there. We're again RNG gods. Thank you. You kind of fucked me in that last run with the run to Privislovitz, but you were looking out for me there, so I thank you. You know, still thankful to my RNG gods that are looking out above. Kind of fucked me earlier, but you were looking out for me then. Let's make sure we drink that more and put on the shirt this time, huh? There's that bush again. Strikes again. That's the real trebuchets of this time period, right? I mean, they literally launch you like a trebuchet would. You mount on top of it and it just fucking, you end up 500 feet from where you started at about 40 feet lower in elevation. Oh, there's some damage. Okay. Gotta be careful going down these. Maybe that's what we should attack Talmberg with, is bushes. She is a fickle mistress, that is no doubt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to exit save again because, like I said, that same issue with the sprint button is going on right now. So we'll get here. I'll exit save and then. I mean, time's fucked anyway, so we might as well get it ideal. Dude, I've been saying that forever. Bushes are the real enemy all along. Fuck the humans. The humans can have the land. It's the bushes that need to go. We need to band up together, get a search party, get some axes, some hammers, whatever we got to do, and we got to get them fucking rocks and bushes out of here. I can tell you this right now. I'm definitely going to be praying and thanking that bushes collision remover, mod that I typically use. Boy, I feel like he does not get enough love for what he has done to this game because he has made it bearable. What he did has made this game bearable by removing the collision with the bushes. Okay. I'm stuffed. I don't know how I got stuffed, but okay. We'll go with that somehow. Makes sense to someone, not me, but Pebbles is the best horse. Well, yeah, he doesn't get to him quick enough. Stay calm, cool, collected. Let's not yell at the game for what it can't help. Thank you. Okay.
God be with you.
Okay, we're back to our navigation ways. So Riki, and then comes the bane of our existence, which is the to and from Privislovitz twice. So we're kind of back on track, not quite yet, but this gives me another chance to practice that Riki run. Just going to be going out this way, cut across the field, and then rejoin that main road. Once this fence fucking ends, which it doesn't, never ends apparently. Fuck you, bushes. Fuck all of you. Henry's gone blind. Yeah. That would be a challenge run, huh? Can Helen Keller beat Kingdom Come Deliverance? We turn the noise all the way down to 0 and turn the brightness all the way down to 0 and see if we can beat Kingdom Come Deliverance that way. The hardest Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough ever done. Can you even, I mean, let's make it even doable. Can you get out of the prologue as Helen Keller? I practiced it. It just kind of got put on the back burner. It is still something that I might do. I might circle back to, but I haven't practiced it in a while. I know I had mentioned something like that for the channel not long ago, but a bunch of other stuff. I was editing down that NPC run. Currently filming for another tips and tricks video, and then I've still got that no player menu run to try and edit down, and then I'm doing this during the day. So it's a lot of other stuff that I'm doing throughout the day as far as content, but that might be one that I circle back to soon. We're gonna have to turn on like text to speech or something, and you guys are gonna have to guide me through that section. So you guys, your comments tell me, go left, go right, jump, whatever. That's the way we're gonna have to do it. That might be a fun one. See what kind of engagement we can get. Feel like a lot of people would just show up to fuck with me though. Be easy to, jump now and we just jump off a cliff. Oh, something got fucked up with my navigation here. See, like I said, when it rains, it pours. And right now it is storming. There we go. Oh, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That nonsense.
Pie. Where did the...
Hey, over here! It's up the hill. Who's there? What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! Yeah.
Yeah, when he lets chat take over. No, I do know Doug. Yeah, that is true. That's kind of where, he does those also ban ones. If you say a certain word or something that he has banned, it bans you. Yeah, it can be fun. It does look like a lot of fun. I've never really considered making content like that, but who knows? I mean, it does look like it's a blast for both the stream and the streamer. You kind of get to do some goofy content, and chat feels like they're more involved. All right. Of all the familiar roads to be back down, here we go again. Navigation to Privoslavitz. Will it catch us out again? Now, I'm not going to save now, but once we go back to Radzig the first time, the first trip to Radzig is where we'll save. That way we don't got to do any of that crap again. That might just be the course of events. Is save during the first trip over to Radzig. Get added into my notes here. Ah, you fucker.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he is a really good programmer. I am not. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. And I mean, I know quite a few streamers that do it full time. They're able to kind of, you know, if you're not a good programmer, you can reach out to ones that are, and they can kind of do stuff for you. I don't have any connections like that yet, but then again, I also haven't reached out and looked. So that could be something that I incorporate in future streams. But I don't know if that's ever something I'm going to be able to do myself. You know, I know my own limitations, and that is not something that I'm not trained in. I've never gone to school for it, you know. So that's not something that I'm going to be capable of doing myself.
Yeah. 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 What? He just. Yeah, sarkkuun taas. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on, there it is. Okay, we've made it through the first time. Okay, so up here we'll save once we get to Radzig. And then hopefully if we die this time around, because if the timing is correct, we should get that racehorse perk again by the time we come back down. Like right around that farmhouse, because we've done about the same amount of navigation and stuff. We should get that racehorse perk again. Don't know how the horse is tired, but okay. Let's not get chucked off on the hill.
Yeah.
And we didn't get stuck in the bush that time. Just that one. The bush always finds a way.
Take care now.
There it is, and Somniac, perfect. Save. Okay, so good news. We don't ever, if this is unsuccessful, we don't have to go. Oh, excuse me. We don't have to go back to the stupid cumans again. This time we can just focus on actually getting to and from Prevoslavets. Of course, you know, bushes are not the best way. I would not suggest trying to get through those. Those things are impenetrable by any form of humankind. This was not a good pathway to take, as I'm realizing. Alright, horsemanship should be in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right about here. No, a little bit later this time. Huh, maybe we didn't sprint as much. Then again, maybe it's a good thing that we don't get race force until after Privislovitz, because it does save us a bit of time, but God, it is deadly. Unless we already have it. No, we don't. Okay, we're about to, though. There it is. Alright, now the real struggle begins, because now we're going at fucking light speed. Let's lock in.
Bridge. That'll make a moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to... A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Oh, didn't turn fast enough.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Something went wrong with that we came out here. I don't think I followed my line. No, I didn't. I definitely didn't. This is up by Skalitz, or this is in Rovna, but that's okay. We're not that far off, and here we can sort of follow the road down. That farmhouse is just to our left. Let's avoid that that roof of death that we encountered yesterday. Remember that when we died to that fucking roof?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the trees I'm not quite so mad about. Obviously, I don't expect to ride straight through the trees, but bushes on a horse, I mean, I don't know, maybe your horse takes marginal chip damage riding through the bushes, but I feel like those shouldn't be fucking fortresses.
I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications. That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
Yeah.
All right, now we're, plus 40 minutes. I don't know, we're still in this same segment, but yeah, we're going on 40 minutes plus. We're already at almost 2 hours for the second run of the day. Going on about 3.5 hours of streaming. Oh boy. Yeah, today was a bit of an L. There it is. It's okay. We're about to heal when we get into the battle, so that's not a concern. What is a concern is the fact that we won't be able to drink any potions prior to the battle.
Yeah.
We'll still take the Aqua Vitalis and the Buck's Blood while we're here. But I don't know if we'll actually be able to use it in the battle. No.
Goodbye.
Aqua Vitalis, Bucks.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe by the time we're up at Runt's area, we'll be able to use them. At least the Buck's Blood, so we get that extra stamina. But we'll also pop another save right here. Is he in here? Nope, he's in his chamber. Come on.
Take care now.
Okay, we do have that auto skip on.
We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up.
See if we can first try this. Let's take that Buck's Blood if we can. Gonna help us stop losing stamina like that. One that comes out here. Oh, missed him. Missed him again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't be making mistakes. I think if I get a little bit closer, that might help my aim a little bit.
Form up! No! Don't pursue them! Stay in formation!
And bandages. We gotta make sure we're getting bandages. Oh, one too many. Don't need that boar's hide. Or that red deer hide. Still not dead. Gotta get right up close. We're gonna actually use this bush, our arch sworn enemy, and we're actually gonna use the bush to our advantage this time by keeping us up above the combat. There we go. We got about 3 kills on that one. Not worth killing the humans. They're too heavily armored. Gonna take too many arrows to do it.
Forward!
Perfect.
Let's go! Ways clear! Up and up! Line up! Now! Forward!
I feel like that should have hit one of them. Feel like that was another bullshit miss that should have probably hit him. Ah! You're gonna be conquered by the impenetrable bush as well. Yeah, that's right. Oh! He peeled off from the others. No, back away. Back away. You fucked up. That's why you don't peel off from the main men. I will snipe you. See, so at least my arrow shooting is on point today. Nothing else has been, but at least that. You know, like I said, always look for the little positives.
Line up now to take the main camp. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight. Forward march.
Bandages. Do we have enough bandages? Yeah, that should be enough. Okay.
Group together. Forward. Not another step.
Almost.
Kill them. Glory.
Yes, face shot.
Not another step.
They're all too much in my way now. Oh, shit. Recover my stamina. See, so because we got the kill there, he didn't actually fire off his arrow. Oh, what? That went right through his armpit? So we kill them off just so we're able to kind of go around the battlefield a little bit easier. Oh, you fucker. Now, of course, that means... Okay. Oof. Not good. Not good, but if we do the runt fight correctly, we shouldn't be taking too much damage with the runt. If any, actually. That dude just needs to fall down and die. Thank you.
Sir, there's more of them coming from below.
What the hell? To your post. Defend this. Not another step. Prepare for the attack.
Oh, get out of my way, you fucking dudes. Oh, I didn't even see this motherfucker coming for me. Okay. Now, better piercings. Got him. Get one more. Alright, off the run. Get run in one try. We do have a bit of a stamina disadvantage right now, not only from the damage, but also... Ah! See, it didn't work. Okay, we gotta try it again. He's gotta get caught on that environment. Oh, wow. Wow. What a recovery. Even though it fucked up the first time. Wow. Woo! I'll take a hit over dying. I mean... It's not ideal, but I mean, I will take one big hit and not even bleeding. Oof. Yeah. Try again. Is that what they say, right? Ooh, I don't know how we took an arrow or a sword shot like that and didn't bleed, but I'll take it. And we should heal again once we're through this. We do have these better piercing ones as well, so this should do a little bit of extra damage to him every time we hit him. He just needs to stop doing that little wobble. It's throwing my aim off. Yep, see, oh, we still got him in the arm, thank goodness. And at this point, he should even be bleeding. Oh, let it go too soon. Yeah, take these fucking arrows, runt. You bastard. Doing it through the screen of death, but I mean, rather be here than having to redo the battle. Ah. Can't be missing is what we can't be doing. How does that go right through him? Are we really out of arrows? We are. Holy shit. We used all 20 on him already? We had about 20 of those better piercings. Boy, he is extra tanky today. He's probably got about 30 arrows in him. Is he bugged or something? There we go. Okay, no, he wasn't. He was just extra fucking tanky. We only missed about 3, so we probably hit him with about 16. 16 of the better piercings. That's what's even more impressive. The fact he was able to tank all those. Okay. Questions and answers. Let's go up top. Let's try to get this run back on track here.
My lord.
Merhoyed?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds like the plot to a bad movie, huh? He knelt methodically and kept firing. His fingers, quivered at the sight of Runt, but he kept at it. Runt, in awe and disbelief, stared on from afar, taking arrow after arrow to the chest and arms. We'll have to make our own script for how a KCD run actually goes for us. Definitely not working as intended, but at the same time, working as intended. It's shocking that his that wasn't patched out. I'm really surprised that no one but speedrunners, because I never really see anyone talking about that. It's shocking that it hasn't been patched out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, working as expected, not intended. That is pretty much the sum of just about everything about this run. You'd name all your boys after all the Ninja Turtles. I respect it. I respect it.
Yeah. You're not allowed inside. If you want to...
We'll wait 3 times and see if that sets the woman down. Oh, that's even faster. No, we just missed it. Shit. Shit. I feel like coming out of the wait, we could have probably, yeah. Oh, she's inside.
Put that weapon... Watch it. You can't draw your weapon here.
Okay, we gotta try and time it as she comes out. Try. I don't know if we'll be able to. As soon as this loading screen ends, we gotta try and sprint through there. Oh, she's not in there now. Ideally, we want her coming out of there, and we can just sprint straight in, but didn't work this time. Shit, another time loss. That was our chance. We had a split second to react, and I was not quick enough. There she is. We're probably going to be caught doing this. But most likely, this is the one that we need. Holy shit, we weren't caught?
You're not allowed inside. If you want to go in, press the melee. Hey, you!
Are you deaf?
No, not deaf. Definitely not. I hear you. I just don't care. There is a difference, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am death. Death personified. Ah! Somehow I ended up standing on top of the horse. That's a nice little party trick. I think the key is to wait 5 times, and that should get Radzig here. I think that was number 5. Could be number 6. God, Radzig is being slow today. Not cooperating. There he is. Oops. Invent some arrowhead.
Take care now.
All right, Yeshek time. So far, I don't want to jinx myself, but I will. We've been able to get Yeshek first try every time. Watch today be the time that is not the case. With the way things have been going today, I'm fully expecting that to get fucked up as well, but we will pop a save before we get to him. So, we're kind of back on track for the run. Right now, the goal is to try and get best in segment every section moving forward. Bush is working against us nicely, as always. Perfect. And now...
Yeah.
Hardcore mode is the best way to play the game, I feel like. It's the most immersive. That's kind of why I've always played on it, you know, as soon as it got introduced. There's just something gratifying about having all this, like, debuffs and finding your way around it, working your way around it, and the navigation. I mean, just having to look up at the sun and figure out where you are, having to find, like, these little map markers right here to figure out where you are. There's just something gratifying about it that I can't really put my finger on, but it's the way I recommend everyone play it. Once you get some semblance of, like, the game mechanics, obviously, because on hardcore mode, you don't get any hint prompts. So I definitely don't say everyone's first run should be on hardcore mode, but once you have a semblance of what the game is about, definitely hardcore mode is the way to do it. Come on, jump. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
What we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Don't really honestly know how we didn't take fall damage falling down like that, but we didn't. That was definitely lucky.
You'll get what for?
There we go. Quick and easy.
Yeah.
Okay, we need an Aqua Vitalis and a Buck's Blood and a Lazarus if we can afford it, which we should be able to. I think we've made enough on this run. See, that was a best in segment, so Even though we are still far behind.
God bless.
Yeah. Took one arrow to the head and realized he was not the dude he thought he was. Funny how that works, huh? You just sometimes all it takes is just one arrow to the head and you realize. In Skyrim, it's an arrow to the knee. In this one, it's an arrow to the head and you realize all of a sudden you're not the Billy Badass you thought you were. Oh, come on. Fucking bush. Fucking bush. Another bush. It never stops. It really doesn't. They just always find a way of continuously being little fuckers. There's one thing the bushes do well, it's being annoying. Jump too early. Not bad. Made up some pretty good time on that. I feel like that was pretty seamless. We didn't really have to stop too much. And we're in kind of as straight of a line as we can be. So that was good. I just gotta wait on Radzig again. That's kind of the summary of this entire run is come here, wait for Radzig. Go there, wait for Radzig. Just a lot of Radzig waiting. So it's not so I'm sorry, Destroyer, I just saw your message. So first you have to go if you do it that way, you have to go to the inn where basically he tells you about his meeting at the crossroads. So you have to do it twice. That's how you get that mission objective. So since we didn't get the information from the bandit, we just had the letter. Basically, the letter says that he's staying at the Sasau Inn. So we'd have to go to the Sasau Inn, talk to the innkeeper. He tells us about the meeting at the crossroads. Then you go to the crossroads. Then you have the chance to chase him down. And if you fail, then you have to go back to the inn. So basically, it makes you have to do double the work if you don't get it done in time. Where is Radzig is still traveling. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but okay. He's in town. And he's still on a stupid horse. Get off your horse, Radzig. Can't talk to him when he's mounted. Good old. It's not known in medieval times, but apparently NPCs are incapable of speaking to you if they're mounted. Fun fact. Oh, now he's back at the fucking castle. Ah! Oh no. Great. Where is this fucker? See, that's the luck part, you know? Is hoping that the NPCs are where they're supposed to be when they're supposed to be there. So I do agree that there is some luck, but you know, those are several seconds as opposed to the minutes that we've been losing. 40 minutes to be exact. Another not quite yet. This one's actually going to be slower. This one's going to be slower because of the Radzig stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I gotta start parking my horse in front of the doors I need to go through. I'm not timing that correctly.
A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions, but for sure he isn't the chief.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
Alright, so it's as soon as I go through that is when I need to dismount the horse. I'm just waiting too long, and that's why it's kind of going up the stairs a little bit. Where is Radzig? Somewhere about in the castle. Yeah, he's back up in his tower. Perfect place for him, huh? Oh my god, tell me he's not in there. He is. He's walking around in here. And now we're in a private area. So we're probably about to get a bounty trying to get to this fucker.
Hey. Mother of God.
I'm trying to get out. It's not my fault that motherfucker likes being in foreign areas. I can't help that. Oh. You asshole. Thank you for opening the door, but fuck you for staying. Got our pole arm. Let's go get our fist fight on. Oops. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope so too. I hope amount of combat is not only smoother, but it is a bigger part. And I had mentioned it before. I wish there were more enemy units that were mounted because you're right. The unhorse skill is literally useless. There are no mounted units that actually let you unhorse them. You know, outside of Ulrich, who's at full tilt. You know, so usually it's just easier to shoot his horse. I know that Rapita, right before the Yeshek stuff, he runs to a horse and he can run away on a horse. Maybe you can use it on him if you're quick enough. And then those two Cumans at the very start, you know, in the very prologue, there's a few Cumans running around and stuff. Other than that, there's not really much that skill is useful for. And even all those, you know, those are kind of situational based within the story, so those aren't even the most ideal ways of using that skill. And they got a dog. See, again, Albarat coming in use, because enemies with a dog would get thrown by any other horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
See if we can get through this in one go, and let's hope our polearm doesn't fucking yeet out of the arena like it did yesterday, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, people these days walking around town with a weapon. Good luck to you.
Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon drawn. Put it away.
Farewell.
Boy, this first one is tougher than usual, huh? He's taken quite a few shots already.
Good luck to you.
Steal it!
Oh my god, why is it doing that? It's glitching out right now. It's just kind of, it's the hitbox is a little bit off. Maybe it's because I'm not closing the distance. But if I get too close, yeah, he just kind of glitches out by himself. Oh man, this is slow. Ah! No, don't hit him again. Stay. Stay put. Be a good halberd.
Good luck to you.
Oh, where is it? It's like it's, if we're too close to the wall, he just kind of gives up on the swing halfway through. And I think a Lazarus potion would do us quite a bit of good here.
Farewell. Hey!
Jesus! That motherfucker came out swinging, huh? He came out with a fucking vengeance. He saw what we did to his buddies and he was not happy. Alright, please don't yeet out of here. And let's not fight this dude twice, huh? Ugh. Which it looks like we're about to. We're not able to beat him on first try. We're gonna have to fight him twice. Yes! Oof, that was actually fairly quick. I mean, some definite fuck-ups along the way, but that was quick. That was not too bad. Alright. And gotta make sure we go defeat a punch.
Take care now.
Oh, guard sees us. Just gotta be somewhere the guards will never look for us. They'll never think to look here. Oops. Gotta wait till midnight. I don't think the guards ever patrol inside the church. I've never been caught inside the church, so hopefully this is a little bit of a safe zone while we have that bounty. And we got back to 100 health. Not bad. That Lazarus potion really paid off.
God be with you.
There we go.
Quickly get into the monastery here. Oh, shit. Shit. Come on. See if we can't get this in one try. Guards shouldn't really be able to keep up with us, so I'm not too worried how many of them we aggro. It's only once we get towards the monastery that we have to worry. But all these guards we pick up along the way shouldn't really get in our way. Too bad. And even when we do, once we get up into the monastery towards the prior, we should be able to lose them as well. Doors open. I like it. Make sure our bow is equipped, which it isn't.
What was that?
We just...
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here.
Oh, that fucking monk, he knocked my shot over. Oh my god. Oh, where is that motherfucker that just fucked up my shot?
Surrender. You will have to answer.
Oh my god, and we missed him as well. Oh, Jesus. Did y'all see that? I had the shot perfectly lined up and that motherfucker knocked into us and that threw us off. Oh my god. All we needed was just one hit on any of them. Yep. That's the way it goes. One hit on any of them and would have been fine. And yeah, see? That's kind of what I was expecting earlier. To take damage there. Didn't work twice. Yeah. Well, went from a best in segment to all of a sudden getting foiled. Our assassination foiled by a fucking monk, and now this motherfucker. Oh my good lord, I can't believe we got and unconscious and now probably dead. Oh, he just leaves us alone after he knocks us out. That's it. Job done. You're finished with me? Thank you. Can't believe that wasn't an instant fail. He didn't even bother killing us once we knocked us out. It's the little things.
You're dead.
Oh, getting my assassination fucking spoiled by a goddamn monk. That's about as embarrassing as it gets right there. You know what that just reminded me of? The first thing that came to my mind is, have any of y'all seen that extended version of Lord of the Rings where it's Gimli and Legolas when they're waiting for the boats of all the raiders? And Gimli just kind of taps Legolas's bow ever so slightly and throws off a shot. That's literally what that just reminded me of. Is that monk just kind of came in and gave us that little tappy. And that was enough to throw our shot off by that much. We're gonna need the marigold. That is so sad. I mean, first time that's ever happened, so I don't know if it's worthy of making a save point there, I guess. But, we just needed one shot to land on any of them. And we could have gotten out because we have the wounding arrows, so they're going to bleed to death. But we were unable to make even one shot. Because of that fucking monk. What an asshole. So another time lost there. That's wonderful. Just to dig that knife in just that little bit further. as if it wasn't already in far enough. Just to dig it in just a bit further. The game decides, fuck you again. If you didn't know, now you know. And one step forward. I think this is like 5 steps back. This is not an easy time loss to make up. Because that means all the fighting again and waiting for Radzig again. I mean, that was, yeah. Whew. Hoo. The game giveth and the game taketh away. As good as we did in the early section, these parts that I usually don't struggle in, I'm apparently struggling in now. I think the more game knowledge I put in, the more leaves me. Because, yeah, this means redoing all that fighting again, too. We just need to wait for that one run where everything just goes perfect. The spots, the NPCs are exactly where they need to be. The spots are all, you know, correctly placed. That's all we need. That one perfect run that's just, you know, chef kiss good. Unfortunately, this one ain't it. But we go to the death. Can you tell the deflation is real? It's just slowly getting away from all of us. Try to keep a positive attitude, but I'm a little dead inside. It's just not ideal. Maybe doing it earlier in the day tomorrow, I won't be quite so lackadaisical with a bunch of shit. Because it was like one little thing went wrong, and well, I mean, it was kind of a big thing, but one thing went wrong, and then the run just went ugh. Terrible. We're doing way worse than yesterday because we still got most of the game, and I mean, we're not even close to that 3-hour 15 mark. But then again, we are 42 minutes currently behind, and that's not even close to finishing this monastery access one. So yeah, this run was kind of doomed. He's not far. 2 more waits, I think, and Radzig will be here. One more wait. Now stay out of that tower in the meantime, Radzig. We need you down here. Okay, that wasn't a bad place to stop. We are hitting every wall on the way down, though, yeah. No, 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 no. We're gonna get you before you get up there.
Look out.
Oh, he's going through. Thank you.
Damn.
Off we go. That's kind of weird. I've never seen the prompt for the halberd every time it shows up in front of us. Don't know why it's doing that. Must be a sign of something bad. That's what I just assume. Every time the game doesn't act the way I'm usually used to seeing it act, I just assume it means something horrible is in our immediate future. Grave? The hell? I need no grave. I need a road. Eek. No, thank you. How about you guys leave me alone, huh? Great. Horse is stuck.
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Don't worry about what I'm playing at.
God be with you. I knocked him down, and he pulled me down on top of him. I slammed him with my hip, not my ass.
No, don't fall that way. Why would you? Oh, it just yeeted itself. Okay, well.
You want to have a go? Boys, don't fight.
Okay. Aqua, Bucks, Lazarus, and a savior.
Take care now.
Nice. Okay. See, why couldn't that have happened the first time? 2 hits.
God be with you.
And this one's feeling froggy too.
Hey.
Oh, next one's in there trying to heal him.
God be with you.
Oof, stop it, you.
May the Lord watch.
This one's being extra annoying. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Get out of here, Punch. Not bad. Much faster through there this time. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my god. I know this is fucking up my time, but goddamn, this is way too funny. There he goes. He's back. He's alive. He's not possessed. We need an exorcist. Does anyone here preach in priesthood? Anyone in chat? Can y'all help a man out? It looks like that scene where that little girl is floating in the air. The power of Christ compels you. That's the other reason I'm not a speedrunner. You know, when something funny and fucked up like that happens, I can't help but stop and just gawk at it. I feel like other professional speedrunners would be able to just, you know, rip right past that. I have to stop and look because that was way too funny not to. Floating about 3 feet in the air, completely flat. It was worth fucking up this run just for that little moment. See? That just got me right back into it again. Good stuff.
Good luck then.
Ah! Fuck you, Bridge. Fuck you, Bridge. Let me through. Is this fucking Gandalf? You shall not pass? What the hell? What is going on with this bridge and my horse? Oh, you... Why are you the way that you are? And now I can't even dismount. This is... I'm literally stuck. Literally cannot move. It's... Todd Howard, did you have a hand in this? Damn it. Did Warhorse reach out to fucking Bethesda? Is that why this is happening? Like, it's literally, nothing I'm doing is working. Alright, let's try opening inventory. No, that doesn't work either. Jumping doesn't work. Dismounting, sprinting. Alrighty. Sounds good. Thank you so much for stopping in. Wouldn't be a run without a game breaker like that one. Perfect to redo all this.
Take care now.
Sometimes it's just one of those kind of days, you know? You know, we've all had them.
God be with you.
First from... Wait, see, I should have known. Punch floating in the air. That he came back to us in the afterlife. That was his contribution to us for beating him in a fist fight. He was possessed by the devil, and then he came to us on that bridge. That bridge was haunted. Should have known better than to just laugh at him in his misery, because that's how he paid us back. How did he just tank that, by the way? Did y'all see that? He punched through my hit.
May the Lord watch.
Oh, wow. We are fucking powering through these motherfuckers. Oh, there goes our halberd. Oh, it's just in the corner now. I dare not fuck with it anymore. It's... The likelihood it just fucks off somewhere is too high.
What?
But...
Christ, a thief!
Yes, a thief.
I see a thief! God!
Hey, you're about to see a cheater, too. Because we're definitely not allowed to use this in the fist fight, so that's not even our worst offense. Ugh.
Put that weapon away, or I'll call a guard.
See if we can't get the floating exorcist man again. Nope. Nope. It was a one-time shot. He only... Okay, good. That means the game isn't haunted. I was worried. I thought that meant for the rest of our days, our runs would be eternally haunted. But nope. He just decided to do that one time. Hey! How'd the bailiff get here? No. Get out of here, bailiff. This does not concern you. Come on. Go away. Stop chasing me. What? Is he really outside waiting for me? There's no way. He had to have lost us. You're killing me, guys. You are killing me. There we go. We just stole a polearm. It wasn't even from this city. We literally stole that thing from Ratai. Yeah, Fight Club with a halberd. Hey, I didn't say we had to follow all the rules. That wasn't part of the deal. We get to do our own thing.
Take care.
All right, let's see if we can avoid this bridge of death. Or bridge of getting stuck. They need an unstuck button, I feel like, especially when you're going to put these, you know, like Medieval Dynasty has that unstuck button. I know it's all about realism, but God, if certain things get you stuck like that. There we go. Look at that. Who thought getting across a bridge would be considered a positive note of the run, but apparently it's one that needs to be celebrated. Doesn't happen every time. Alright. Let's see if we can't kill this fucker one try. It's about where we were the last time. I'm definitely going to save. And I'm also going to try a different pathway. I'm going to try to go through the center. see if that's any quicker instead of running around, because the other side, the doors are open. So figure if there's a time to experiment, it's now. Re-equip the bow and the wounding arrow. Let's see if we can't get through. Oh, okay. Door's even open. Perfect. It is quicker. Where are all the apprentices? We'll get a second one in him just in case. There we go. He would have bled out, but I mean, I like to be sure. Ah! No.
You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
No, you're not.
What's the matter? Come on, you can't hide.
You'll never catch me. You'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. There we go. Who would have thought it would be just that easy, huh? Not me. I like to make things as difficult as possible. All right. Torch of Freedom. Guide me to Vranik, please. This is not the easiest thing, but it can be done. As long as we're not caught up on all this shit. Nope. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. How we didn't die there? No, we died there. There it is. Yeah, survived the first one, not that one. Okay. I mean, this is basically, I mean, for nothing. I mean, we're not really playing for anything here. Yeah, fuck it. Why not do it a third time, huh? I mean, I don't learn my fucking lesson, do I? I mean, I don't know why I'm still honestly going, but just something about leaving a run just half finished doesn't sit well with me. But I mean, this is just about as bad of a run as you can have. This is it. If there was ever a low point, this is it. About as low as it gets. We've redone every section at least twice. I mean, we're getting pretty good at this fucking fist fighting, if you can call it that, but not much else to play for.
May the Lord watch over.
Very little fist fighting happening in the fist fight, but
Huh?
I forgot to. I forgot to is the problem. Again, you know, common problem that I always have is not saving when I should. Well, we were doing good at it, and then we get to this dude. And he says, nope.
playing at was that weapon. Put it away before I lose my temper and call a guard.
You ain't gonna do shit.
Take care now.
Nah, get out of here, Punch. You fucker. Halberds. Okay. Yes, let's save. Let's save.
Take care now.
And somehow we didn't even get a bounty for stealing that polearm, so that's a first. I guess, if we're trying to take little wins out of it, somehow we didn't get a bounty there. Okay, now. Save. We're not gonna have to do that again. Oh, we did get a bounty. It was just delayed. Yeah. Well, now we have that save, so no more Fight Club. Ah, son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. Where am I? There. Didn't turn soon enough. Oh, didn't equip my bow.
Hey, who's there?
Hey, you! Halt! Leave.
I'll find you.
I mean, the guards lost us too. Okay. That's hopeful. There we go. All right, let's navigate up without dying this time. Okay, so last time I think we didn't go far enough this way. And that's why we kind of came up by the rocks. Need to go a little bit further. Then, okay, where the hill starts ascending right here is where we need to go. That mild descent we can do. That steep one up the rocks, I don't think we can.
That could be it.
There it is. Okay. So not all hope is lost. I still kind of know my way to this fort. Alright, let's throw our bows, arrows, and those. We'll throw that on. We don't have an more. We don't have an more. Did I forget to get the Amore? I did. I could have sworn we got it. Maybe we didn't. Where was the issue with that? We stopped at the bathhouse before the fight. But I guess I didn't. I mean, yeah. Must have skipped a step. More aqua. Yeah, I missed a step. I missed that step. Well, we got time to make up for it right now. We got just enough time before the bathhouse closes. Need that more. Well, thank God we made that save where we did, because... Oh, well, we didn't actually get any of that stuff, did we? Aqua, Bucks, Embarkation. No, we did. Okay. Yeah, I just missed the more. I thought I'd grabbed it, but I didn't. Little things, little things. Made some mud brownies. That sounds good. So we're at about the in-game time that we were at yesterday, but we're also an hour and 4 minutes currently behind, and that's still ticking away. So yeah, this one's probably going to be, outside of day number 1, this is probably going to be our worst run. In fact, it definitely is. I'll be surprised if it's not worse than the first days.
Goodbye. Isn't that... What? Shit, Henry! Henry!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here.
Is someone there?
Apage, Satanas!
A looting only run? That is one that I had planned to do, where basically you have no money throughout. So my idea for it was a zero groschen run. So the only way you can ever obtain armor is by looting them. So, you know, you can't repair anything, you can't buy anything. That was one that I had planned, and maybe we'll get to in the future. I'd have to kind of figure out some stakes for it and stuff.
could be it.
There we go. Now with a more potion in hand, makes it much easier to actually go through this. Could say it makes it possible to go through this, because otherwise it's not. Wow, look at that. Only an hour behind, hour and 9 minutes behind schedule. That's it?
But I've...
Hey, who's there?
This must be where the commanders are.
Peasants. Pig turns up willing.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. The wall here isn't too high.
All right. One shot at Vranik. Who is my favorite? Robin? What do you mean, Robin? From Batman? I don't really know. I kind of like that second one that he had, so not Red Hood, but I think is it Grayson? The one that's the circus actor. I kind of liked him in that. I mean, the movie was shit, but I really did like it.
I need to set off as soon as possible to give the town burghers the message, or they won't arrive in time to help us at Vranik.
Huh? Listen up, men. It's going to be a long night, and no easy picking. I want every last one of you full on...
Oh, Redhead is the second one? I thought he was the original. Oh, okay. Can't do the Hauberk yet. Unless... Nope, don't have Mule 1 yet, but we do have Human Dustbin. And we can do Burger. Hensel and his boys, they're beating you up real good. Who is Hensel? Is that a typo? Henslin. I don't know who that is. Oh, Nightwing. Yes, Nightwing. Okay, I was struggling for the name. I'm sorry. I'm kind of distracted a little bit, but yes, Nightwing was always my favorite, not the one. Oh, Hensel and his boys from the Yohanka quest. Hensel, is that in the bandit camp up there? Where you have to go up there and play dice? Harahan, good morning to you. For me, it is late evening right now. It is 9 p.m., but good morning to you. How are you doing on this lovely Monday or Tuesday, whatever day it is for you? How are you today? Oh wait, no, hang on. That's not the I'm sorry. I'm thinking from the Hans quest. Yeah, no, the guy who ambushes you with Adela. Got it. From the Yohanka quest, Adela, Hensel and his boys. I'm trying to think. The Adela one. It's been a minute since I've done the DLCs, and the Yohanka one is particularly one that I don't enjoy. So I'm trying to remember where in the thing you get ambushed, like location-wise. So I can try to think. Let's see. Adela is the one in Ledechko. Where do they ambush you on the map? That'll help me get my bearings about me as far as where you might be able to go to. I am still live. I'm dead inside, but I'm live on YouTube. As you can see by the red timer on most of these things, yeah, we are. At least I am. I'm pretty dead inside right now. I have no feelings. Nothing can hurt me anymore. That's not true. A lot of stuff can hurt me. Like losing more time than we already have. But at that point, it's just rubbing dirt in the wound that's already been pried open. Oh, we don't have any money. We can't stop anyways. Wouldn't do us any good. Back to bed soon, Harahan? Yeah, well, I appreciate you stopping in. This is not the ideal run to watch, but I thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Ugh. See if we made any time up there. Can't wait. Okay. Not really any point to jump because we already have our perks, so. Mickey, Jesus Christ be praised. Thank you so much for stopping in, and James, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Oh my God. He just spontaneously combusted in front of us. That's tragic. Let's try to go for the lower armored ones. Oops. Oh, look at that. We got a strength perk. Okay. That means we can do Mule. And Clinch Master. Means now we can wear our... Actually getting involved now. Just so long as we don't get caught up in the crossfire. There we go. That was pretty quick through there. Nice. Sprint our way through here.
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the cliffs. Let them creep up on us from behind. Do that. Over there.
Not bad, not bad. Now we do need to make up some Groshen and bandages. Most importantly, bandages. Mainly, we're gonna strike at his head. Gonna do the most damage. And luckily, with all them having pole arms, they cannot match to strike us, which is good. See, the stab doesn't seem to track to him all that well, so... See, I think we've missed just about every stab except for that one. There we go. Too many men around to track with the stabs. Bandages, Groshen. Come on, let me by. Let me at him, coach. I got this. Oof. Don't want to fuck with this one. There it is. Look at that. We were actually helpful. Nice. That was actually really quick.
Where's that hung?
Oh, you can't even loot them after? Yeah, see, I'm so out of touch with that particular DLC. Like all the others I've fairly consistently completed, but that one in particular I have not really kept up with, so I am not the one to tell you the fastest way through it, unfortunately. Shockingly enough. Feel like every other aspect of the game I know, but that one is... As soon as I did that one where you have to walk basically the length of the entire map for Yohanka, I pretty much swore that DLC off. Good time to edit videos by your body sore. That's the best time to edit because you just have to sit down and put on a good, podcast or, a live stream like this one. Best in time, or best in class on that one. Best in segment. Another gold. Finally, not used to seeing golds lately, but... Is that another best in segment? Not quite. Yeah, it was. So whenever I'm feeling down, Jess, as far as editing, I don't know if this will help you at all, but I just kind of do the monotonous stuff. Like if I'm not feeling great or if I'm not focused, I can just tell. I'll do like the major cuts, like stuff that I know I'll be doing. I'll do the major cutting. And then, for the finite stuff or when I want to put in, memes or different stuff, that's kind of when I'll, kind of have my focus about me. But who knows? Maybe you can do the monotonous part of editing. Script writing, maybe. Watch some videos for inspiration on jokes you can put in or something. Who knows? Forgot about that, Skip.
This will be something.
Can I wait? No, I can't even wait. Okay, well, we don't need to jump. Oh, from the PS5? Yeah, you kind of got to have your wits about you if you're using the PS5. One mistake and it's all over. Trust me, I know. That's where I started.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
That dude talking. Yeah, Share Factory is not the best. It's better than nothing, but there are some major updates they need to do to Share Factory to make it viable as an actual editing software.
Bernard, and then Bayfar.
When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere. Complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas.
Why is he still talking to me? No, not that one.
Take care now.
Give me the main quest stuff first.
Farewell.
No, not eat. There we go. Get ourselves over to Sasau. There's one positive thing I'll say. It's editing on Share Factory makes you pretty good with the controller, because you are hitting buttons quick. I mean, that was probably the best hand dexterity I've ever had with a controller was when I was using Share Factory. Just kind of going through the motions, you know, but then, I mean, that comes with a downside. As soon as you make one mistake, that's it. Project scrapped.
Mother of God. Hey! You! Don't move!
Jesus!
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
Oh, we still have that bounty from earlier. Hopefully once we get into the monastery, that crime will go away. Not sure why we have it now when we haven't in previous runs, but it's okay. I don't think Urban, the guard up there, is part of the town guard. So he really shouldn't be after us.
Have you lost something?
No, I haven't lost anything. I've lost the guards, that's about it. Wish I'd lose them faster so I could wait for this tavern to open up.
Good luck to you.
I'd like a beer.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have time to stop off at Nicodemus.
Yeah.
Oh no, he is part of the town guard. Okay, well we'll pay whatever. Oh, 15. I wonder what that bounty was all about. Let us talk to you. We've paid the bounty. I mean, we still have one somehow, but he let us in.
What the?
Yeah.
Come on, cut face.
So I've got to be careful with this game, especially on like live streams of videos, as I found out with the old C bomb, because that video that I put out, the one health bar video, about 2 months after it was out, only recently, probably about 2 weeks ago, or no, so it was probably even longer than that. There was a segment that I left in towards the beginning, whereas my favorite line of dialogue to take was Bishek, which is when he basically says "fuck you," but Henry says the C bomb twice, that rhymes with runt, and they flagged it as inappropriate for ads. So yeah, I got to be careful whenever the NPCs just randomly drop the C bomb, because they will flag this video. YouTube is just so sensitive about it. Yeah, but the P word is okay. I don't get it. It's like the second that word is said, it instantly just unsuitable for ads. Doesn't matter if it's, 20 minutes in. It doesn't matter even if the creator says it. Literally, just any NPCs that says it and it makes it into the video, done, son. Say goodbye to ad revenue on that whole thing. So could be, because a 2-second segment, and if you guys actually go back and watch, I cut it out and it's still flagged as unsuitable for ads. But yeah, I had to go back and re-edit it, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't have a feature right now where you can basically go back and get it reappraised, I guess would be the right word, for ad revenue. So I got to be careful. So when the bandits come up and they go, drop the C bomb, not good. Gotta be quick with the mute button, I guess. I don't know how it wants me to go around that, but it is what it is. That's the price of doing business, right? Sometimes you got to give up some ad revenue for some comedy.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oh wait, no, it is. How do you feel?
Farewell.
Good luck to you.
Okay, let's try to get his chest the first time. Nope. Again, always gets me. It's that second chest. It's that second tent up here. Let's see if we fast travel, which time we fast travel. It's not a question of if, it's when. Do we fast travel on this cycle of sleep and wait or on the next one? But I've gotten better about always trying to do it in the daylight to where when we wake up, we're at least not fumbling around through the dark. That's why you'll see me always pick a light time to stop our sleep on. Because in the darkness, that can be nightmarish. No pun intended, since we do also have the nightmares perk. All right, wasn't this time. Okay, so this part I will use my mouse for. I feel like it's just faster, especially for the 24-hour waits. Fuck it, I might as well use my mouse. It's right here. I just prefer the controller, but for those portions. The real treat is going to be if we can get it sub 4 hours. That way it's not our worst run yet, but that's looking unlikely. Did we just travel? I think we did. Yep, there it is. Rathai countryside. Is this Rathai? Yes, it still is. Okay. I see the tents, but now we gotta find where the castle is. Okay, this isn't disastrous, but I mean, it's not ideal. Of course, it spawned us in these bushes. Never mind, I take that back. That is unideal as hell. I take back everything I said. It sounds classy. I don't know about all that, but just imagine what deep shit the Australian channels are in, because that's like part of their day-to-day verbiage, you know? I can't imagine a single Australian channel on the planet. It feels like it goes against their will to now say the C word.
All right, now to business. Get ready in the ravine before the bridge.
I was gonna say, Jess, with you being in New York, it's got to be what, closing in on 11 p.m. there? It's got to be late because it's almost 10 o'clock here. I think I'm about an hour behind you if you're on the Eastern time zone. But tomorrow it'll be nice and early for you. Be about 1 p.m. for you. Marry an Australian in the future. That would be a trip. I mean, I'm pretty sure, is Margot Robbie Australian? I could see myself marrying her someday. High aspirations, I know, but hey, you got to shoot for the stars and hope you hit the moon.
Not yet. Easy, easy. Hope, hope.
Oh, we took some chip damage there. It's dangerous jumping around these woods. Andrew Garfield. Hey, look, I'm not mad at that. If I get replaced by Ryan Reynolds, Andrew Garfield, or Chris Hemsworth, I'd say I did pretty well for myself. That wouldn't even be a bad thing to be replaced by any of them.
Grind those horsens into the dirt.
If I get replaced by something like Danny DeVito or something, I might take a bit of offense. But to any of those, I'm perfectly fine taking the back seat to. Ah, shit, I'm sorry, dude. There we go. Let's get his pole arm if we can, which we can't. It's fine. Oof. Took a bad hit there. I gotta say, my archery is looking a little bit better today than it has in the last few runs. We're actually getting some hits, so that's already a plus. Oh, not letting me pick up that pole arm, though. Is there anyone else? Perfect. Blazing through this one pretty quick. That was about as fast a time as we've ever gotten in that battle. Yeah, better than the Robin Hood run? Man, you will not let that Robin Hood run go. I felt like we did pretty well. Took a little bit to get our legs on that one, but I was very proud of how well we did on that run. Then again, an artist is always closest to his paintings, isn't it? That was my masterpiece. Wasn't good, but a masterpiece nonetheless. There we go. We need a redo. I don't know. Arthur Morgan, he's pretty cool, but I mean, you'd be cool with the whole him dying with crippling TB. I feel like that would be sad. I was sad enough at the end of that one. I don't need that on my conscience. All right. We can cure TB. Yeah, I guess modern day it's not as bad. You've really thought this through, haven't you, Jess? What would you name him? The same Michelangelo and the same from the I feel like they would need cowboy names, no? One of them has to be Lenny. Lenny's death was sad, and so was Hosea's. So there's two of them right there. You're gonna need to make 6 if you wanna get all your names in too. So it's actually a little bit quicker if we try to take these bandits out too, because then that's going to get the guards up there a bit faster as well. So I'm going to try to stay here, see if we can't do a little bit of work on these guys and lure them maybe towards the guards. Sean is another one. Not quite as sad. Sean was sad, but I mean not quite as bad as Lenny or
Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, help out here. Any help would be hot here. Jeez. That was brutal. We are bleeding. It's not lost on me, but right now, not much can be done. Here we go. It wasn't a bad bleed. But it was a bleed. Okay, that's all of them done. So see, now they're going to be able to get up there much quicker and help us out in that big battle up top. I will give you this. Sean was pretty funny. I mean, he had that hilarious accent, and he was always like a bit of a dick, which I do like. He was a good comedy character. Yeah. Oh, no, he died. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. Missing that headshot was not good. I mean, we have the save from where we slept, but missing that headshot was, yeah, of course, it's this one where we're in the middle of nowhere. Okay, well. In that case, there is no salvaging this. There is no positive to this entire run. We are not getting under 4 hours. So this already, I will claim, even though we haven't hit the time yet, is our worst run by far that we've attempted as of yet on this channel. This is going to be over 4 hours. This is going to be a worse time than our very first ever attempt. So, yeah, to say some work to do is a bit of an understatement. You rarely die, yeah. Yeah, not lately. Lately, kind of dying has been a very key factor of this speedrun, at least today. Yesterday, not so much. Today, it's I think that's the main story of this speedrun is how many times we've died. Not a way you want this speedrun to be described. Full of death and misery. I think we might have pressed a little bit too far forward, if I'm honest. I should have stayed back just a little bit more and hit maybe a couple arrows to leave the aggro on Hans and the guard. So that was my mistake. I got a little too confident after winning the other one, and we took a couple hits, and that guy also has a mace, so he's pretty much going to bypass all the armor that we have on. Bandit selection is pretty important, obviously. And I did not pick the right one. Picked the wrong dude to fuck with. And I found out. Alright. Let's see here.
Easy. Easy. Just a little longer. Easy, man. Hope. Hope.
And the rest, come with me! We'll flank the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Okay, so here we do want to kind of press up. That way we can make these arrow shots. And we want to try and aim for those, the faces. We're not getting a lot of them, but that's where we want to be. Doesn't help when the guards push us. No, I don't want to use the piercings. Long distances. There it is. I feel like we should have gotten the kill on that. Nope, not doing quite as well at the archery this time. There it is. Ah! Mistimed it. Nope. Got him in the arm. Where's that pole arm? I need a pole arm. There it is. Oof. Oof. No. Mace demon. Any of the ones with the maces are not ones that we can really fuck with. I feel like the halberd is more powerful with the slashes than it is with the stabs. Oh, shit. Sorry, dude. Didn't realize you were gonna master strike him. Definitely not as quick this time. Seems like our hitboxes with the halberd are slightly off. See, like a lot of those are missing. And I don't know why. We're definitely within range. It's just the elevation is messing with us. There it is. There we go. Yeah, it really is awful at stabbing. The spear is pretty good at stabbing, but I mean, those are pretty rare. I don't really find too many spears. It's usually the scythes or halberds that are in abundance. Oh, no. No, no, no. Halberd demon. Away with you. Yeah, focus on them. It's not as bad if any of them die. I can't die. Well, I can. I shouldn't die is the way we're going to word that. Disastrous if we do. Let's go ahead and get this juggler. Drop the halberd. And drop all of our armor. I hate how long of a run this is. I mean, it does make sense, but can't even ride your horse because the horse just automatically bucks you. Gonna wait till the last possible second, as soon as those bandits pop up, to put my armor back on. That's as close as I dare to get. There they are. I don't know if any of these are doing anything or hitting him. That one definitely did. Got a couple hits. Let's back off so we get the support of the other men, because they're gonna branch out kind of by those tents. Let's see if we can't pull them in. There they go. Hide behind them for protection. Missed. Perfect. Okay, that was actually pretty quick. Okay, let's not fuck up here again. Shot selection and enemy selection. The two keys to a successful run through here. Looks like that's the one with the sword, so we'll focus on you. Got a sword arm hurt. Oh, he's twitching around a little too much. Ah. Oh. We'll get up on here. Nice. Got a strength perk. We'll go tight grip. Fuck it. I don't think that really matters, but we'll get a piercing arrow in. Do we have any more on the horse? We got 22 woundings. Yeah, should be using those. He's kind of getting teed off on. Let's help out over here. Here they come. Dodged. Nice. Nice. Oh, off the shield. Took an arrow to the knee. There goes his adventuring days.
Start talking.
Not bad as far as health, honestly. Oh, really? See, I never really got into Fortnite. I just I've never been big on online games, so I never really got into it. Oh,
Good luck to you.
no, we need there he is, Divish.
God be with you.
Load the trebuchet. What? Take care now.
Don't need food, don't need rest. In theory, we shouldn't travel again. I'm still going to be safe and only sleep until light times, but in theory, we shouldn't travel again. Because we did just on that last one, so... I'm going to be quite as cautious. But you never know. See, I've never tried it. I mean, I guess I could, but PC gaming is still fairly new to me. I mean, now I'm playing this game, but, you know, as I've said 1,000 times, I started off playing this game on console, so mainly just console games. Oh my god, we traveled again? Oh, this was really bad RNG, and we're in the same place that we were last time. At least we got out of there quicker. That's two in one run. And technically, if you count it, in the very first run, we traveled in Ratai as well. Ugh, come on. Yeah, this run was just, I mean, even if we weren't doing as bad as we were, I feel like this one was doomed. The RNG gods were not kind to us. Well, who knows? Maybe next time that means we won't travel at all on a single, you know, on the whole run, so. A man can hope. Yeah, the run's still going, as you can see, with the timer. It's not great. Right, Hiteus? It's... The longer a speed run goes, the worse you know it's going, and this one's going about as bad. This is our worst time by far, even worse than our first time. We still haven't even done the final battle. So, yeah, take that for what it is, which is very, very poopy. For lack of a better word. We won't even do that. We'll actually go with the dried meats. Take that off. We'll put this on. That does not put us overweight. I think it would be faster to tell you what didn't happen. If I'm honest. It's we redid the fist fighting about 3 times. I mean it was not good. It was not good. I'd rather not talk about it if you don't mind. We'll leave that one in the old cry bank, okay? Okay, well, time to salvage. See what we can do on this. And also, I found the issue. I was running forward too far, so it's actually up this pathway, and that should take us right to the back entrance. There we are. Takes us right to where we need to be. Not a worry, because we do have that featherweight perk now. 5-minute battle. Man can dream. But that is all that it is a dream. Oh. Says we're engaged in combat, which I don't think we are just yet. There we go. What? Oh, how? Oof. Don't you shoot me. Ugh. I'll stare you in the face and hit you. Aw, headshot. Didn't do nothing. Ugh. Missed. God, he's got such good armor, we're just fucking bouncing off it. There we go. Now we can take our Aqua. Aqua, Bowman's, and that's it. Bowman's didn't really help me there, now did it? Oop. Oh, back away. Oh, jeez, we're doing more harm than good. Okay, let's see if we can at least just take this guy out. Or get him going. Okay. Let's go off and do our own thing. I want to try and lure as many of these dudes as possible, and the way to do that is by leaving that battle early. Here we go. Run by all of them. We want to take as many as possible up to this tower, because the more the merrier. That's fine. We do have the Aqua Vitalis, so we shouldn't take quite as much damage. And then once we're here, I'm going to equip the piercings. Because I do also have marginally more of them. And then we can start taking these dudes out. Can't have anyone behind me. No, get off. Get out of here. Thank you. Staring them in the face. I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Just staring them down as we shoot them in the face. But yeah, as you can see, this is actually more ideal just based on the fact that they're all surrounded here. We are getting pushed right now out of our little safety corner by these fuckers. That killed him off. Oh, we're taking quite a bit of damage though. Let's get out of here. Hopefully we don't catch a stray, because that's gonna hurt with our stamina this low. Come on, get out the way. Get out of the way, soldier. You've done your part for the battle. There we go. We got him in a nice little death corner. Okay. There we go. I don't know how that missed his face, but it did. Okay, let's make sure there's no more bandits down below. That's going to be a little bit of a progress blocker if there's still any down here. But I don't think that there is. Okay, no, this is all cleared out. They should be able to handle those few that are up there. So let's actually head down. And this battle is just about finished. All right. Actually, this might be a best in class as far as doing this battle. If I'm honest, I don't know if we've ever done it this quick. This dude's getting teed off on. Yes, look at that. That was fast. That was probably faster in 5 minutes, no? That had to be. That was lightning quick. So that's a plus. I mean, if we're still looking at it glass half full. And finally, this nightmare that we call run attempt number 3, technically number 4. Since we did try it twice today, we lost an hour based on that. But finally, this madness is going to be behind us. the 4 hour, 13 minute, 5 hour real time. Jesus, son. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Not good. Not good. We don't lose, we learn. That is officially the time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Hideus, you're telling me. But if you notice, here's the only, and I do mean the only thing we can pull from this. Okay? It's a bit of a long shot, but bear with me here, okay? You see, let me go into this. Okay. We see down here, plus 1 hour, 21 minute, 57, right? 4 hour, 13. So if we take an hour and 20 minutes off that, we're at about 3 hours and 50. Now, I know that's a big if, but here's the other thing. Look at that. Time save, best in class, gold. Time save. Lost a little bit on Homecoming, some work to do there. Time save again, Awakening. Lost here, the easy train, easy fight. But again, that is just because we weren't able to get that Von Brace thing. Right? So that's going to be the obvious time loss. And that was about a minute. That was over a minute that we had to do that multiple times, and we only lost 20 seconds there. Then the Walking with Nightingale lost a little bit of time because he glitched out and wouldn't skip through dialogue when we punched him, when we did our Nightingale massage. So obviously that's going to be a time loss. The Prey, I forgot why we lost time there. But look at all this. The hunt begins plus 1 minute 23, plus a minute 19, plus a minute 10, plus 52, plus 40. And then, at the Nest of Vipers, once we died to Privislavitz, I kind of stopped that. But I mean, this little stretch right here, we are getting better. We are getting much better. And then the questions and answers, best in class. Fucked up again at all the glistens, best in class. Fucked all these up, best in class, best in class, best in class. So we are getting overall faster. It's just the big mistakes, namely the Privislavitz run that cost us today. So I'm going to go for today. I mean, it's a bit of a long stretch to say those were the pluses, but we got to take the wins where we get them. Overall, today was a loss. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Today was just an utter failure in every measurable way that we could possibly conceive. But it's looking up for tomorrow. I'm going to go practice trying to get that stupid Von Brace thing consistently, because that's going to be at least 2 minutes, 1 minute saved or whatever. And then from there, it's just little stuff. The navigation, not dying to the bushes, not dying to the rocks. Sounds easy. It's much more difficult, but that's all we can do. Yeah. If we're trying to pull some positive out of it, that's the only positive I got for you. Other than that, today was a crushing defeat, but we won't let this game get the best of us. I will see you all tomorrow, 4 hours sooner than we were today. So noon on Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. I will see you guys tomorrow, and tomorrow is going to be a better day. You know why I know that? Because it can't be worse than today. We'll see y'all. Thank you so much for joining me, for stopping in, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.